Hello team, welcome back to Next Level JJ, and oh my gosh, as things gone to a next level. Hey, if you're just joining us, welcome back. But if you were watching my stream just a few minutes ago, Diablo Resurrected Warlock will just become the highest Google thing for the next couple of hours, for sure. Long story short, team, we started this morning with a lovely stream where I played Diablo 1, talked a little bit about its history, then played Diablo 4 to show how far we've come, and then we moved into the 30th anniversary spotlight stream. Yes, Diablo turns 30 this year, and so they announced some stuff. Now, if you watch the Game Awards, you remember they announced something that was huge, like the entire planet. Well, I guess Diablo fans, the entire Diablo fans planet just immediately started buying the DLC and started playing it because we got the Paladin. But in this stream, they released so much, it's hard to explain it. They started off with the new character, so they hinted at it, but it's the Warlock. Obviously, as the title of this stream will tell you, it's the Warlock. But then they went, okay, well, hey, surprise, you can play the Warlock today. Okay, and so if you already owned Diablo 2 Resurrected, great, you've got it. And I was thinking of buying it because I owned it on my PlayStation account, but obviously when I play it at a good quality, I play it on PC. And so guess what I had to do? And my fan on one, I had to immediately purchase. I was actually, while the stream was going on, I was busy downloading it, buying it, starting to work on a thumbnail because I knew I canceled appointments, all kinds of things today. We are playing Diablo 2 Resurrected because the Warlock is in it. The first time in like 15 years or whatever they added a new character. So it's huge. But then they continued into Diablo 4. Well, they did cover Immortal, and sorry, as much as I'd love to talk about Immortal, I don't know anything about it. I played it for maybe a couple of hours when it came out, and so I will give that a go one day. But then eventually they moved into Diablo 4, and my goodness, it was just hit after hit after hit. Cool new upgrades, brand new way of playing in-game and stuff. It's just, I wish I was wearing a heart rate monitor so you could see what I'm going through. As a Diablo fan, what they released today is unprecedentedly awesome. And so I kept saying this throughout that stream. It's just they keep listening to us. They keep giving us hardcore Diablo fans who've been playing this for 30 years. 30 years. They've been giving us what we are asking for. And so, yes, we are immediately going to fire up Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're going to get into it, and we're going to check out this new Warlock. I've been craving about playing Diablo 2 for a while now, and man, did they make me do it. And kudos to them. And every $1 million that they earned today for this Warlock is well received. They keep giving us what we want. Now, important team, as always, if you want to help me, you can hit the like button. You know, all this energy hopefully means something. You can obviously follow me, or you can go ahead and subscribe depending on what platform you're on, because I am streaming on almost all of the big ones. But of course, if you want to learn more, head over to nextleveljj.com. In there is my socials, my top 100 list, my schedule, which I would have been updating now, but Warlock, hashtag. So go and check that out. But of course, as always, Stream Beats by Harris Heller, just keeping the good music going. Oh man, I can't explain to you how pumped I am. Just on another frickin' level. Right, so now I have got Diablo 4 on Steam, but I am now playing Diablo 2 on Battle.net. And so here we go. Is it going to pick it up? Yes, it does. Here we go. The coolest logo! I know the volume's on. We'll keep it that way for a bit. Do you feel the heat? Do you feel the heat? The Diablo 2 resurrected heat? I tell you, I have fallen asleep on my desk listening to this song. Seriously. Like, just, you know, I'm going to play another game. Back in the day. Connecting to the Battle.net. Now, interesting, when I booted this up, I've not put this on my PC. Let me turn that down just a little bit. I've not put this on my PC, but because I'd connected my PlayStation with the Battle.net, I remembered some of the characters I played with back in the day. So all good. But I think before we get into it, let's start with this. The hype is real. I don't play Diablo, but I can feel it coming through your energy. Dude. The John. Hang on. Let me do that. There we go. It's absolutely huge. Diablo 2 is one of the greatest games of all times. It's still played by people today, and so it was so good that they made Resurrected. And you'll see in Resurrected you can actually flick between the old graphics and the new. So if you want to play it old school, you can. But the fact that they have now just given us a new character just breathes this new life in. It's just awesome. Anyway, shall we watch a little replay? Remember, what Blizzard does best is videos, you know, animated sequences. Just remember, this game is from the year 2000. It just brings back the best memories, man. Though it's very dark, of course. Oh wait, this was Resurrected, so they did upgrade the cinematics.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Yes, now I recognize you.
Let me turn that up a bit for you.
I should have known you'd travel in disguise.
Turn it up to max.
They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius,
how was this not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Evil from my
dreams followed me at my heels.
How had he found me here?
These words are burned into my memories.
Could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here?
Sorry, I don't know how to turn off the subtitles. I do, but I have to exit. Shake it, baby, shake it!
He seemed to have demons of his own.
Yep, I know how that's...
He struggled to contain.
Every time I see a Ferrari, this happens. Oh, I must touch it!
He was losing.
Never felt like this at the office, team? Ah! Will not send that email.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
Yeah. Lunchtime. Pull it back in. I'm going home early. Mic drop.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together east.
Always into the east. Still one of the best intros of all time. Are you kidding me? All right, team. And so for those watching, just to, now that I've calmed down a bit, just to reiterate, what's basically happened is Diablo 2 Resurrected existed for quite a few years now. You can get it on PlayStation and I think an Xbox as well. But what it was just a remaster of Diablo 2. And so it's basically the same game, but everything's just been bumped up a little bit. But still, it's not a brand new graphics game. So things here won't look as amazing as it can versus, say, Diablo 4. But the core underpinnings, the original Diablo 2 game is so good that people were playing it in the millions, still to the point, you know, when they brought out Resurrected. And so it is still a much loved game. And so if you've never played Diablo, I would highly recommend that you try Diablo 1. You know, I played it this morning. It was not bad. And if you do play it entirely through, it'll help you understand the story a bit. But there are movies and videos that you can watch that explains the lore. If you're the person who's not going to necessarily dedicate yourself to playing Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way to get up to speed, start with Diablo 2. Trust me, the mechanics, the concepts, the stages, the trailer, the cinematics are of such high quality even today that you will not be wasting your time. Now, I did just check out Diablo Resurrected's price, and it is now basically a brand new game price again. I wonder why. So we will create a new character, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Warlock. He wields forbidden arts, bridles hellfire and shadow, and dominates demons. I say this again, if you're a religious person and you look at this game and you go, you know what, it's a bit demonic. You are the good guy, remember? Your job is to banish the demons to hell. You are literally there to fight for good. And so that is what is preached in all of these religions, you know, fight off the bad guys. And so I would say that Diablo is maybe the most religiously good game of them all. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong or right. Okay, so we're going Warlock. Now, of course, important for me, I always try and get a good Warlock name. So I want to involve those that are watching. I'm going to jump over to our build guide. And I will quickly scramble because I restarted the screen. The stream. There you go. So here we go. This is, what a cool logo as well, right? Reign of the Warlock with the demon standing behind him. And so this is interesting. More platforms coming soon, but it did say Steam, but I tried to download it on Steam. Doesn't matter, who cares? So what we want to do is we want to go famous Warlocks. Okay. Wow, how's that for an option or two? Let's zoom in a little bit so you can see it better there. Famous warlocks from literature, gaming, and folklore include powerful, often sinister figures who draw magic from dark pacts or forbidden knowledge. Key examples are Amon-Jero, Neverwinter, Gul'dan, Warcraft, Caleb Danvers of the Covenant, Vecna of Dungeons and Dragons, characters from media like the American Horror Story. And so Amon-Jero, Neverwinter Nights 2, a quintessential warlock who bargained with fiends to fight for the King of Shadows. Okay. Gul'dan, Warcraft, an iconic ruthless orc warlock, so it doesn't quite apply here, though it's pretty cool. Caleb Danvers, don't worry about that. American Horror Story. Baldur's Gate, pretty cool. Vecna, Dungeons and Dragons. Harry Dresden, and Raistlin Majere, Dragonlance. Okay. Other noted warlocks and magic. Okay, you know what? I like this Amon-Jero. I don't know why, it just sticks with me. Let's have a quick peek and see what Amon-Jero looks like. Ooh, I don't know, team. That looks pretty cool. I like that. There we go. And so he's got a bit of a fandom to him, and so I guess we will go with Amon-Jero. Oh, do you hear that music in the background? I don't know if that's playing through. Yes, it is. My goodness. Okay. All right. Enough with that. Shall we get back to the game? Okay, there's no paste option, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to... Amon-Jero. There we go. And it's not a hardcore character, and it's a warlock. I'm on Chernobyl. Reign of the Warlock. Oh, that's so cool! With the music! Oh, I love this game so much. Alright. I said in my earlier stream, Diablo does music like very few other games does. Again, this song is like 16 years old or something. Let's go. Ooh. Got a bit excited there. Loading screen. Classic. I haven't touched any of the graphics settings. I don't even know what resolution we're running at. Bell to join channel. Trade. Might see there's the loot filter. Excellent. So let's go options. So I'm running at high res. Good. Resolution scale. I'm happy. Sharpening. All of that stuff is just fallen perfect to hand. Texture quality. I could probably bump that up, but just for now we'll keep it as this. Ultra. Yep. Legacy. So yes, you can change between old and new. So I'm just trying to remember which button that was. Legacy, G. So look at this team. Only available on Classic and Expansion. Ah, are you kidding me? So I can't change to the Classic version. Okay. Alright. How's the volume there, team? You happy with that?
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside.
Yep.
Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutgulain before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
I will. Ah, the music, man. I can't explain it. You know, if you've never played this game before, then this music, you'll go, this is really good music. But my God, if you've played this game since it came out, you would have heard these songs hundreds of times. All right, so let's just quickly go through help. You know, control is run. That's good to know. Shift to use skills while standing still. Yep. Alt to highlight an items on the ground. Good. Escape to bring menu. Tab to bring up auto map. Enter to chat mode. And yes, team, we can play this together. And so for any of you joining, if you want to play this together, I haven't set that up before, but I'm happy to jump in the chat and say, I want to play, and we'll figure out a way. Hey, yay. G to toggle between Legacy and Resurrected mode doesn't work here for some reason. F to zoom in on the game camera. F is going to be good. O to bring up the mercenary screen, which we don't have at the moment. We'll get. Shift 1, 2, 3 to give belt potions to your mercenary. Interesting. And then while changing your skill, press F1 while mousing over it to bind it into a hotkey. Yes. So I'll have to reaffirm myself. And so life, run, walk, toggle, stamina. Yes, that was a thing in Diablo 2. Menu panel, left mouse click skill, right mouse click skill, experience bar above there, your health potions or mana potions or whatever, and mana orb. Okay, and so what was it? It was F. You see, the graphics, I tell you what, they are, and I remember this is turned up to very high, not maximum, but there's a certain artistic style to it, and I love this character. The Warlock is super cool. Super cool. Look how he's just having his knife just float there. And so that's going to be an interesting one. It's sort of, what is the ultimate weapon for the Warlock? I wonder if it's just a whatever. You can switch between two weapon sets, and we start with that. Excellent. Character, so strength, dexterity, Advanced stats. Oh man, it just feels so good. And I must screen grab this because I was looking for a higher resolution version of this box, because I use it actually as the frame for, in previous streams, as a frame for my browser. I'm that geeky. All right, here we go. So we got skill tree. Let's have a look. So we start with Fire Bolt of Darkness that releases a cloud of entropy. Interesting. Magic damage. Alright. Eldritch. Levitation Mastery. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. So it adds damage. Nice. Hex your weapon to impair enemies and add magic. So demon. This is what we want. We want to raise a demon. And so enhances your summoned and bound demons. You start with this one. Summon a goatman. I've always liked the goatman. Funny noise when they die. And so that will be the first skill we get. And so this is fascinating. And so we do have a skill start, which is the Mesmer Bolt. Mesmer Bolt? Okay. Oh, I can't tell you. Like, again, I wish I had my heart rate monitor on. I am inside just filled with happiness. Just, I cannot explain it, Captain.
Hi there.
Hey, Charcy.
I'm Charcy.
I love
the
Charcy.
blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
Bummer. And so yeah, Charity is where I can buy stuff and repair stuff. I tell you what, I played this on PlayStation 4, and it was pretty good, but this is just so much better quality. It just, look at that.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demons Andariel. I still can't believe it. She turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
I said again, team, the voice acting in this game.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
The voice acting of this is still, to this day, top class. And this is the same voice as the Resurrected, just basically upgraded the audio quality and the graphics and a few other things. So there we go. The quest log. Beautiful. We will do that. Alright, you. Let's say hello to Kaisha. What up, girl?
Welcome, Outlander, to
Hello.
our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Alright. She's playing hard to get, team. But that's okay. That's alright. I've played this game enough. I know how to get her on our side. Geed! Let's cook and Geed!
I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
I don't know, Kaisha was kind of cool.
Spare weapons, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day 2-day warranty.
2-day warranty. And so, yes, I do eventually spend a lot of time with Geek because basically this game is this awesome mechanic where you can gamble. And so basically you have a chance of getting a very unique item. 99% of the time you don't. All right, team. So we've spoken to pretty much everybody. So shall we go and take our Warlock for a spin outside? Now, for those watching, just tell me how is the audio, because the music naturally in Diablo is a bit higher in volume because it's so damn good. And oh, I see, I already have... Oh no, so no parties yet. I already have a... I already have a person walking with me. Let's see here, controls. Mercenary screen is 0. There's O. Oh, no, she was just standing there. For a second I was like, oh, you're my mercenary. Hello, lady. By the way, I am an archer. And so when I see people with bows and arrows, I just love it because that is one of the oldest weapons known to man, and I'm pretty good at it. All right, entering the Blood Moor.
Creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
God, the graphics still look so good in Resurrected. I can't believe I haven't played on PC. All right, let's go. Take that. Ha-ha! Hazar! Shazamzo! Yeah, I don't need to get close to you. You stink. Eat shit. Stand still, you annoying beast of death. I like the effects. This purpley pink look. It's cool. All right, and so I am going to do the usual thing, which is you walk along the edges, explore the map, and then you go in the middle. Okay, so we don't have the mana regen, and so let's fight a bit. In your eye, bit. Eat shit. Javelin, well. So yeah, please, for those watching, just give me a thumbs up. Is the audio okay? Is the music too loud? You know, I'd love to just know that what's going out to the world is acceptable. Usually I playtest these things before, but obviously we literally just ran from this live stream to a thumbnail creation, to a quick test, and here we are. Thanks, buddy. There you are. These demons are paid well. Nice. Scroll to town portal, and you want to hover over the rocks because they do contain stuff. Now, one of the beauties of Diablo as well, Diablo 2, is it is a random generated. There we go, upgrade. A random generated stages, so only very few of the stages are pre-created. They're usually for bosses and stuff, but all the other stages are random, and so you never have the same setup. Okay, so stats. Now, interesting. It does seem to me that strength is the Warlock's thing, but dexterity is higher, so it's a very tricky one. Interesting. Okay, let's bump up our strength to 20. And then we have new skill, and as we said, we want to raise a demon. Oh, now if I remember correctly, how do I... There's a way to bind them to buttons. I can't remember if it's F1 or... There we go, and then this is F2. And so you see what you do then is you can switch between these skills like that. But there's our first goatman, and she isn't he keen as? Yeah, there we go, the goat. I'll leave you to it, buddy. Yeah, whatever. You're just lucky. Oh, he teleports. Very cool. Okay. That's cool. I like that. How many goats can I have?
Not enough mana.
It does take a lot of mana. Okay. Jeez, how good is he, man? All right, so We already got our buckler fitted and all of that. Lovely. We'll need a belt. Man, alright. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Cool, we got boots and they're socketed or they're busted. They're busted. Urethra.
Not enough mana.
And it does seem to me like he just exists. He doesn't have a timeout, which is awesome. Because then I can do that. Nice! Loose rock as well. Bolts we don't need. But yeah, over to you guys. What do you think? And again, I think the animation setup is quite cool. Alright, we'll go down the middle. This is the standard Diablo 2 walk around. Don't run away, you pig. Okay. So I think we can get rid of that. These are cracked, so I can get rid of that. Actually, no, I remember javelins being worth something in the beginning. Let's see, so that's defense 11, defense 14. Beautiful. And so you can see this bar along the bottom. That's my health, my experience bar. So every time you level up, your mana and your life automatically restores. So it's a good idea to keep an eye on that and then sort of try to use up your mana just before leveling up. Oh yeah, that's right. I can toggle running. Why am I walking so slowly? But then stamina runs out. Hey, see, I was playing Diablo 1 earlier, and Diablo 1, I just didn't figure out if there was a run or not. Now, you saw that shrine. I know I ran past it. I ran past it on purpose. Here we go. So we're going to see now I'm out of stamina, and so you see there's run, and then it's out. Skill, you are more skillful. So now, if I were to go F1...
Not enough mana.
I've already killed everything, haven't I? There we go. I did that because that's a higher level one, so he's a level 3 goat. There we go. Cool, we've still got the skill shrine, so I'll just quickly run around and kill whatever I can. Before upgrading. Moo! Moo, 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 moo. Yes, this is the game that brought the real secret cow level. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna play this until... Interesting story. This laptop, okay, it technically charges slower than it drains battery when I'm playing a game that requires high graphics. And so what it means is it slowly drains the battery, and so...
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I know you're overburdened. And so it does mean that at some point my laptop will just run out of battery. It's quite a... Ooh, it's a socketed one. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And that's why in the title I said I'll play this as long as I can. And it's plugged in. It just means that the charger they gave with the laptop... Oh, what was that? That was weird. Did you hear that? Okay. So, let's go new stats. chuck it into dexterity. So dexterity is the skill to focus on. We got our demonic one here. So let's see. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Interesting. Though I did like this lot. That was really good. Summon shadowy chains that emit suffocating miasma between you and the target. Yards, duration, casting delay, magic damage. That's pretty good. But let's see what this is about. Passive. So passive means you don't have to activate it, it's just there. So it improves the ability to levitate your equipped weapon. And so you can see there, 25% damage immediately, critical strike chance, weapons requirements down. This is not a passive, so you hexes your weapon to impair. So why don't we go for the levitation mastery? And so, like I said, it is a passive, so you won't even see it here. All right, how far are we from town? Should we just, let's just go here and a slightly better looking teleport. All right, and cool, look, our creature follows us to town. Awesome.
What can I do for you?
So we will, again, that is 9. So this is a better armor, but this is socketed. But to be fair, I'm probably not going to get any gems for a while. And so we'll take that, put that there, and then we'll sell it. Which one was sell again? Just check again, trade and repair. Oh, there we go. Control and left click to sell, 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 sell. Defense 2, defense 1. Bang. Boom. There, excellent. So we got a bit of dineros. Shall we buy something cool? So you see, strength required to carry bigger weapons, so I do need to focus on upgrading my strength a little bit. What is this? 2 to 6, 1 to 4. How much? 256? Well, I don't know. We're quite powerful. Our buddy here is pretty strong. Armor we're good for now, and then miscellaneous we don't need. Okay, cool. All right. And again, we level up.
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
Yes.
Turn back. Halt.
Oh, I didn't even need the town portal. And so, yeah, stamina is something that... that was stupid. I should remember to switch once I've called him up. Got some low quality boots. See, these are better, but they're ethereal, so it means that they can't be repaired, and so over a period of time they just become useless. Peace. Old Harry kicks ass, man. I'm just gonna stand back and watch Harry do his thing. And so you see the ball floating above my head just means that my mana is automatically recharging. So I should really try and dump it off. Can they kill old Harry? That's the question. Ooh. I tell you what, Harry is very powerful. Like, look at how he's pulled all of them towards us. Yeah, that's impressive. No, seriously? Ah, there we go. Short staff, minor. Picking up a bunch of crap at the moment. We will sort that out. Save some for me, Harry. Yeah, so great thing is we will be using a good amount of mana on this character. Damage, 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 key. Yeah, it's very useful. Okay, so new stats. Remember to use a more powerful sword. We need to come up on our strength. And so here we will invest in Eldritch. So I will open this up. We'll make this F1, F2, F3. Excellent. And then for the moment, F4. And so what that means, I'm always on F1, but I can enhance my weapon. And how long does it last for? 144 seconds. So that's a skill you just want to fire up every now and then. There's no time for the goat, and then this is obviously just fire. So excellent. So I just do this. Bang, and you see, now the hex is your weapon, impairs enemies, and adds magic damage. Current skill level. So the attack rating goes down, defense, duration 6 seconds, attack rating, magic damage. Really cool. Well done, Diablo. Well done. Okay, so we are looking good. We just need a mana potion or two. I keep wanting to attack the goat. There will be a stage where I will get confused with my goat versus the game's goat. Oh, Harry the goat. Sheesh. Now some of you will go, hang on, you started on normal, right? It's the way to play the game. You start on normal, you finish normal, then you go up to nightmare, and then you finish nightmare and you go up to hell, and so you replay this game, and trust me, it becomes a different game every time you go up a level. It's insane. No, I'm really impressed. Really impressed. Oh, and a buckler. So, defense 4, defense 5. Okay, well, it will be worth something. We're going to throw away a bunch of these stuff, don't worry. Jeez, Harry it's just a gift that keeps on giving them. You know what? I wish we could have two of them. I do think at some stage we will. Okay, so we need to focus on Bish Bosh. Nice. You see when I hit them with this cursed weapon of mine, you see that thing that appears above their head? That shows that it's actually worked. Very cool. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We'll sort that out. Definitely collect the rejuvies. So this is a big part of Diablo. Is this F4. In the beginning, it's useful to sell stuff. You want to get some good money in the beginning. Try and repair. So, bang, bang. Now you see it's unidentified, but it's a very powerful item. The scepter. Oof. We see for a paladin, that's ka-ching ding-a-ling. Alright, and for us, it's unidentified. Should I identify it? It will be worth a lot more if I do. Haha! Case in point. Immediately. I can't use it, but ka-ching! 10 grand. Alright. Actually, hang on. 1 to 4. You see, required level 6, so I need to go up a level before I can use this. But it's for Warlock, so we'll keep that. Excellent. Just don't need these ones. Good thing we got a key. Alright, cool. Let's go repair all equipment. Thank you. Hello. I would like 2 of those, please. So 1 to dexterity, defense 3. This is more, but it's not a refill, so... Nope. Trade. Nope. And then welcome to our stash team. Here we go. And so I will move... No! In Diablo 4, you just right-click and it moves across. Wow, wow. I'll move these things across for now. The things that I won't be needing the whole time. And the dagger, like I said, we'll probably find something more important. Also, when you die, you lose some of your cash. And so you do want to deposit it. We won't do any shopping at the moment, so this is good. So short bow. Need any more? And this gameplay's good. Oh. So it's got to get into that mode of switching skills. Ooh, close. That's it, Harry. Gotta keep them separated. So you see the shaman can resurrect them. So that might be a socketed cap, so let's have a look. No, it's a refill. Hang on. Let's get the pronunciation of that right once. It is ethereal, you chop. Ethereal. Erythral. Mithril. Ooh, superior cap. And I'm ethereal. But it gives a lot, and it's socketed, so... we will carry it. Low. I again push spacebar. In Diablo 4, you push spacebar to kind of dodge / roll. Okay, so we got this is now better because it's not ethereal and it's socketed. And so you can see if I put it in armor and helms, it regenerates mana and replenishes life. So we immediately slot that in. Now I've got a position of mana just slowly regenerating. Excellent. Wunderbar, I would say. Hey, for those watching, don't be shy. I've got a chat up on screen. Say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Does this bring back memories, or is this the first time you're seeing this? I'll leave the map up. It might annoy some people. For me, I don't even see it. In the back. Ooh. Hang on a minute. There we go. Immediate upgrade. 1 to 4, 3 to 7. And its minimum damage is upgraded. So the question is, do I need to recurse it? Probably. Weird. Interesting. So this only seems to work if you have a dagger. Yes. Crazy. Isn't that fascinating, team? So, fires a bolt of darkness and releases a cloud of entropy. Doesn't mention anything about having to use a dagger. Let me just see here. You have been granted the skill by an item. Ah, okay. So, that's 1+ to Miasma Bolt. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. So I know what skill we're learning next. So I just have to rebind. Huh? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't actually complete the swap. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Ooh. Well. 13, 11. Winning. They do give you good money, so it's worth checking. I'm already thinking about the takeout I'm gonna have to order. I ain't going nowhere. Something grumpy around here? Yo, what's up? I mean, goodbye. Say hello to Harry. We get this one. Refilling shrine. Fun. Health shrine. Fun. It's worth checking these things. Trust me. Because they sometimes just contain little secrets. Little secret passageways or something like that. It was quite a complex game for its time. There we go. So there's the cave level 1. Shall we go down? Complete one of our missions. Okay, excellent. So, new stats. Let's bump up our vitality. We'll do energy next, and the skill we will study that so I can so this gives me more damage, but this increases my goat ability as well as adds goat cold damage. Tricky one, because the goat does make a big difference. Let's see what difference the goat makes. Next level, 5% chance, so it just upgrades everything. Let's not overcomplicate things more. Oh, excellent. That still works. those of you that are watching, if the map is annoying you a little bit, let me know. Kind of get used to it after a while, but it kind of takes away from the beautiful graphics. What's Harry fighting? And so for those who've just joined us, the significance of what you're seeing now is this is a brand new character. It is called the Warlock. So they just did a stream just an hour and a bit ago, and they revealed the big news. We were all kind of expecting the Warlock to be the next character for Diablo 4, but then they dropped that they also have it for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and that we can play it right away. Huge! Huge! And so, yes. Oh, hang on, I wonder. So check this trick. I'm gonna take this, drink one of these, summon a more advanced Warlock, and then switch back here. That's Goatman, sorry, not Warlock. And so if I remember correctly, I have to just kill everybody in this map. For you, the watchers, I will keep flicking the map on and off so that you can have beautiful fidelity. Oh my goodness, this is just awesome. Oh, there we go. Take that. So we got some magic boots. Shall we identify them? Nice. Enhanced defense and 1 to dexterity, so little win. This is something you do quite often in this game, is rearrange stuff. See? I don't need Harry. I can fight on my own. Harry, for those who don't know, is the name I've given my goat. You know. Oh, I heard the sound of a jewel. Nice. And so a jewel is something that you can put into something that is socketed. And so we're just going to give it a go. Requirements minus 15. That is a stupid jewel. Stupid jewel. That's right. I forgot the permanent button to show your belt permanently. Let's see, which one is it? There, show belt is the tilde button. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, the depth of this game. Ooh, hello. What did she drop?
I am overburdened.
This is true. Alright, fine. Hey, Charcy, what's cooking, girl? And so, you see, some of these things will be worth a lot more if I identify them. Just one key? At some point, Deckard Cain will come, then you can identify things in town. See? 500. We'll keep that one. That can go, that can go. Stupid gem. I guess I'll keep it just in case some crazy cool thing comes along. But right now we are in E, so it's a control left click to move it across. Okay, excellent. And so this was a good one. Remember, we required a level of 6, which right now I believe character, we're level 5, so we'll unlock it. But the reason why is because it gives a lot of extra stuff and it's socketed, so we will definitely be using that. And this game is terrible for OCD. Ooh. Just one thing you always have to make sure is you have enough. Does she sell books yet? Hang on. So, Akara can sell books that you put your scroll of identifying your town portal in. So let's see. Yes. Beautiful. And so all they do is you chuck these in here, and then technically they use less space. This is the Diablo way. Hey, what we will do, let's have a bit of fun with our money, shall we? Give me all my money. Why? How much is a ring? I can't remember.
Good evening.
Eat? No. Gamble? Nope. Keep clicking cancel. Gamble. Oh, yeah. It's a shite ton of money. Alright, let's deposit all our money. The reason why I'm depositing my money, if you don't know, is that if you die, you do lose some of your money. So, sneaky, cheeky hobbitsy. Freeze! Yeah. So we'll go 4 because there is a light mana potion until there is 2. And so after playing Diablo 1, I find that Diablo 2's music was not so scary. It was still dark and ominous. But yeah, Diablo 1, maybe it's just a memory that was formed, because man, that game scared the shizer out of me when I was a kid. I do find the controls really responsive. Audio is fantastic. But immediately focus on the shamans because they resurrected. About to level up, level 6, then we can use that really cool dagger that we had earlier. Damn! There we go. Okay, so stats. I did say we'll bump up the energy a little bit. We do want to focus on strength because very quickly we won't be able to get the next most powerful stuff. But now into the skills we go. So passive enhances your summoned and bound demons. I do want to focus on binding people. So where was the bound? Was that Aldrich? So it was Hex is your weapon. We've been using that. Levitation. We've been using that. Attack all enemies in the expanding arc. Very cool. So demon death mark forces your demon to teleport to the attack. Ooh, interesting. Chaos. So here we go. That's the one we're looking for. Required level 12. Okay, so we'll get to that later, unless we get a cool weapon. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows. Yep, that's good. Releases a volley of expanding hellfire in all directions that pushes enemies away. That's quite cool. So if you're in a tight spot, you can just drop it like it's hot. I like that. Let's test that one out, shall we? Okay, and so we go through and we make this one F2, F3, F4, F5. Okay, and so F1 is our usual, and then F2 is... Ah, shit! Doesn't use that much mana either. That's pretty good. Yeah, I want to use that on the next demon that comes our way. Hello? Of course, then there's no demons forever. They heard me with the spell. They were like, oh, shit! Run, it's hit! Alright, here we go. There will be, there we go, boom, bitches, boom, bitches, boom, bitches, boom, bitches. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that was awesome. We'll do that, fill that up, definitely take that, And so, right, excellent. 13, yeah. No, that's definitely the better one. Interesting. Shall we? Ooh, wow. You see, much lower skill strengths and stuff, but quite powerful. Anyway, shall we... Oh, I probably need to do this. So at some point there'll be a counter to show how many more demons I need to kill in this level. If I remember correctly. Nice. You could be so strategic with that. That's awesome. Wow. Why is it wow? Because the corpse visage or visage, fast hit recovery, energy, cold resist, poison, repairs durability. Although, oh yeah, but this one was socketed. Oh yeah, you see, I'm gonna go for this one because of the fact that it's regenerating my mana. We're already almost full. 5. Sorry, I'm not going to do this all the time, but just in the beginning it's good if you have good stuff to sell it.
Greetings.
Yeah, the fact that it's sockets is so good. Crazy to think I'll be selling that, but anyway. Not always worth it. Okay. Wow, look at the balls on that one. Alright. Good money there, team. Very good money. Ooh, I must not forget. Get into a good habit of it.
Hello.
And so when we get to bosses, then we will start using these potions. The rejuvenation potion, because if you get hurt, instantly it restores health and mana.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Can I already? No, that comes later. Let's see if I can hire I love it! Absolutely love it. I told you at the start of the stream, like, yes, of course. At the start of the stream, I mentioned Blizzard's becoming really, really sorry. I've got so much energy, it's insane. I blame the vanilla Coke. Speaking of, Blizzard has become so good lately with their new characters that I knew this was going to be good, and so far the Warlock is fantastic. Though this is just the cave, I don't think this is the one we were looking for. See, we run out of stamina, so we drink a stamina potion. This was the way of Diablo 2. I do not miss it. And so now I'll just keep doing this until I find a stamina potion somewhere. Sit down. Good dodge. You know, it's quite interesting, like, this versus Diablo 4, there are elements of this that for me looks better. The fidelity of the characters, they're just a sharpness to it, but a bit stylized as well. In short, I'm a happy chappy. I do like that explosion skill. You can see that the Warlock, unlike the Barbarian, is not going to be very tanky. You know, it's not going to be able to take lots of hits. And because of that, you're going to need that just being able to, oh, I'm in trouble, and just deploy. There we go. Into the burial grounds we go.
Undead make for such poor servants.
Yeah, so we didn't find the den. We will... I think let's focus on the den first. Though this is not hard. Outside the road camp, yeah. So we're gonna go that way. We'll do it in order. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the buttons versus Diablo 4, and so keep pushing stuff like escape. Okay, so this usually means there's a thing that makes them nearby. Awesome. Just die. I love that. Such an epic skill. Socketed short sword or ethereal? Crude old book. Whoa. I don't know what that is. I can do that myself. Interesting. They are worth something. Interesting. Yes. Free upgrade. Alright. Let's go. Calm things down a little bit. You see, I keep pushing escape for that. New stats. Okay, so I'm gonna bump up strength again because I want to be able to wear stuff. Okay, back to skills. Layer sigil. So I think I'm skill full at this point. I want another passive skill if I can. Yeah, see? Passive. Enhances your summon and bound demons. Max demons 1. I can see that's where we'll increase. Attack speed, damage, so they're just a little bit better. I'm going to focus on that for now. Okay. So... nothing special. Nothing special. Then. So I think you do that. So it gives defense, more defense. Oh, beautiful. Increased chance of block. What is going on? To be fair, I've been streaming now for 5.5 hours and I'm going to go for another 5. Whatever. Increased chance of blocking, 3 to 5 magic damage, 2 to demonic mastery, enhanced defense, 3 to life, poison resist, and attack attacks that damage at 1. Yes, please. Okay, so books are a cool thing. And that's good. That was pretty useless. Man, I'm loving it. Okay. And now I run around with a book. Look, I've got a book. I am a booky person.
What you need?
Just love, my dear. Just love. Yeah, that was... oh, not too bad. Bit of ching-ching from that one. All right. We are looking for a cool helmet for Shizzle Manizzle. Okay, so remember this one required a level 6 to have, but you see it's not doing a lot of damage, and I am still using this. That jewel. Didn't I pull a jewel? Weird. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Alright. So scimitar could be useful. 2 to 6 adds 1 to 4 damage on fire, so we'll use that for now. So we'll be back to these stones later. See, now it adds fire damage, so now it slaps. Slapping the bass, man. Slapping the bass. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yes, of course.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Right? There we go. So we got the Forgotten Tower as part of our mission. You know, I was just sitting there thinking, realizing... Oh, trap. Oh, sorry, Harry. I had plans for this week, and now for me... I'm clearly... Oh, I love that skill so much, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write off a lot of plans. I wanted to do racing, I wanted to do some jets, and now it's like, oh, it's gonna be Diablo all week. I mean, I'm not complaining. Seriously, these are first world problems, but... Oh, wow. Did not expect that. That was not on the cards for this week, put it this way. Fantastic. See, the moment I'm like, oh, there's people around me, I just push F2 and right-click, and they get slapped. Okay. We'll keep doing our thing. My strat was always to walk around the edges. Hey, the tree plays games. Welcome, man. How's it going? What? Trap. Tell me, the tree, do you know what Diablo released today? Do you know why am I playing Diablo 2? Just instant pain. I love it. Oh, hello. Rejuvenate. That's good. These fulminating potions are worth quite a decent amount of money, so it's worth picking them up. See, so what I do is I walk around the map, and then I start going through the middle and finding all the rest of the stuff. That's my old D2 strat. I finally started a YouTube channel. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. It is such a cool feeling once you've done your first stream. What games are you gonna play? Or are playing? Are you like me and you're just stupid and you just play all the games you love? Or are you gonna be focusing on a particular genre? And what's the channel's name? Drop in a link, you know? Not that I have those many subscribers at the moment, but, you know, we're all about supporting people and growing growing channels, growing our team. And by the way, the tree, are you the tree? As in the tree legendary Rocket League play with me a few months ago it is now? The tree! Are you the tree? Rocket League. Alright, yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you go back into my YouTube channel, you will find that there's one highlights where this legendary person joins me and all I'm doing is the tree! The tree! So yeah, this is the tree. The tree has started a YouTube channel. Mate, that's awesome. Please send me a link. I will immediately add you. Just look at Harry go. Harry is just awesome. That is so cool, man. I am so happy to hear that, man. And by the way, I suspect Rocket League is suddenly going to become fairly popular. There's a streamer that I will not name here that literally today, in front of 20,000 people live just on YouTube, started playing Rocket League, and he proclaimed that he's going to become a Rocket League pro, which I laughed at because to become a pro at Rocket League, you have to play thousands of hours. But regardless, it gets attention towards what we love, so awesome. But hey, whenever you're ready, I'm happy to do a play with you. We can dual stream. That'll be awesome. And I look forward to one day when you're super huge saying, yep, I played with the tree when he was still not a big streamer, you know? Now the tree, I take it you're not a person who plays or likes Diablo, right? Alright, so I'm trying to find the den team, but I can't seem to find it. Now, I think it's not in the stony field, so we might have to go back a bit. It's not here, that's for sure. I would have found it by now. Problem is we've got stamina, and so when that runs out, well, you just walk around slowly. Jinxie. Well, I can't stream because I don't have 50 subs yet. What do you mean? You can stream on YouTube. You can stream on Kick and Rumble. And you can stream on Twitch. I don't understand. Maybe there's something I don't know. No, I don't play Diablo. I focus on Rocket League. That's all good. That's actually a good thing. Like I said, I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to streaming. You know, if you want to grow your channel quickly, don't play a bunch of games at the same time. The best strategy is to focus on one, grow a following there. But that's not me. That's not my style. Okay, we can go back. No stony fields here. And no den. Now, I'm in no way an expert on streaming The Tree, but of course, I'm always happy to help you. If you have any questions, you know, we can set up a call and I can show you some of the things that I do, the systems I use. Again, there are way better people out there to teach you, but hey, I'm happy to help if I can. That refills everything but my frickin' stamina. It doesn't let me go live unless I have 50 subscribers. That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. If you're talking about Twitch or... Because right now I've got like, I don't know, very few. And I was able to go live. See, so we want to find the den. You see, this is the cave. And maybe we backtrack a little bit. Maybe we missed something, team. It can happen. There's definitely some baddies we missed here. Ah, there it is. Ah, you nincompoop. Yeah. Alright, cool. Shall we go down? There we go.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Nice. Check the ruby. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Is that right? Ah, that's right. Take that. There. Then put it on there. And we will check it out. And immediately an upgrade happens. On YouTube. Oh, that's strange, because I was able to go live on YouTube and I didn't have 50 subscribers, so maybe check that out. But I would say definitely focus on Twitch. Twitch is definitely the streamer's place. Like, I started on YouTube, and that's because I didn't really understand Twitch. And so if you're going to start, Twitch is where all the people are that are really watching live games. Of course, once you've recorded what you've streamed, you can then put it on YouTube and gain your followers that way. And then eventually you can get something like what I use, which is Restream.io, where you can stream like I am now to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and X, and you can do more Facebook and so forth and so forth. But that's all I've got for now. So, yeah, maybe focus on Twitch first, man. Greetings. And also what you'll find is when you start going live, you'll have lots of people approaching you to upgrade your channel look and feel and stuff like that. That's stuff you're just going to have to get used to saying no to. Okay. Damn. Ring of Fire, I do use that. Death Mark, I'm not using that at the moment. That's pretty close to the damage, but it's that 1, 2... Ah, let's take a chance. Sell it before I change my mind. Oh, we got some ruby action. How are we looking on scrolls? 11 and 2. Cool, perfect. How old are you to stream on Twitch? Oh, that's a very good question. I don't know. That's something I wouldn't have thought is a problem for me, of course. What? Oh, it... now I see. So it automatically puts it there if you push that button. I kind of like that. So I do that, and then I go boom, boom, and you see it comes to materials, and I've got 4 of them. Interesting. Okay. And so these are now useless. And so if I do this and then do that, oh no, that at least goes there. These things are useless too. Like how old do you need to be? I don't know, because I'm old enough to do virtually everything. That's never a question I had to answer. Which one's better? Yeah, okay. That's something you can easily, like, just use ChatGPT or Google Gemini and just go, yo, what's up? And so it chucks our gems in there. I love this new stash setup. That is fantastic. Yeah, just Google these things. I would definitely recommend the tree. And sorry, team, I know we're being Diablo here, but it's good to help a friend here. I would recommend you start off with, if you've got to choose ChatGPT, Google Gemini, I would say probably Google is your best place. You would have maybe had to create a Google account. And so try to use that Google account. That's where you store all of your documents and information. And so your AI learns about what you're doing. And so you speak to your AI. You can speak to it with a microphone, or you can type and you can say, hey, AI, I am X years old. I want to do a streaming channel on Rocket League. Can you please give me all the information I need on how to do this, including which is the best, platform to start with? What are the age requirements? What are this? Like, ask all of these questions into your AI, and your AI will then immediately give you all of this information, and then take it, put it into a to-do list. I use Microsoft's To Do. It's a free application, and it just means that you can create these to-do lists, you tick them off. I, for instance, have a to-do list that I follow every time before I go live on stream. Hang on, let me jump out of this for a second. This is important. All right, here we go. So just use your AI to help you with that initial thing, to understand what you need to do. It is so important. So I'm not old enough to stream. Oh no. So again, like I said, take your Google account, ask your AI, explain to them the situation. I'm sure there are places you can stream. I mean, I don't know how old you are, of course, but still, check it out. Maybe YouTube you're allowed to. Maybe there are other places that you can stream depending on your age. But ask that AI to help build this out for you, explain to you what you can do, the systems that you use. Maybe there's a way. If not, then, of course, this means you're going to have to wait a while. How old do you need to be? All right. Back into the yachts. Oh, we got 23,000. We got a decent amount of money here, team. Maybe we should have a look and see if there's maybe something cool we can buy. A little nice little woozy. No. Ooh. All right. Now remember, because of us getting that, we've unlocked this. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Okay. So that means again we have to upgrade these things, and so. Again, it's F1, F2, and then I think this will become F3, F4, and F5, and then this becomes F6. Cool. So, I'm young. All right. Well, hey, I mean, again, don't be shy. Go and try that AI. Maybe there's a solution. 13 need to be. Bummer, man. Now, by the way, considering your age, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream because Diablo, I do believe, is rated at a certain age rating. So let me just have a look here. I did indicate that on my stream settings, but let's just see. Diablo to age restriction. Yeah, it is rated for mature 17 plus by ESRB. So the tree, I'd love to say you should continue to watch what I do, but unfortunately, this game is not for your age. And so, yeah, first and foremost, how can I contact you? Because we do need to set up a Rocket League stream. I am craving it. It's going to happen sometime this week, and I'd love to play with you. You are the legendary, the tree. So what's the 10 months I can do Twitch? Oh, well, this is exciting. You've got 10 months to focus on everything. Google, build your business concepts, get everything ready. And so when that time comes, then you can just unleash into the streaming world. No, it's completely fine. Yeah, of course. But seriously, do you have an email address or something? Like I said, it'd be awesome for us to at least play together because you are awesome. Anyway, all right, let's keep cruising. All right, so firstly, we will make our weapon better. You see, now it's nice and orangey glowy. And now we will try the teleport. Though Harry is very good, I can do that. Ah, that's excellent. We get a chip amethyst for our effort. I have a phone number. Unfortunately, I wouldn't like to do that. Unfortunately, it's not a form of communication I'd like to use. And here we go. Boom! 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 Oh, this game. I have a phone number. No, sorry, my friend. That's a form of communication I'm not going to use. I can give you a phone number or an address. None of those. The tree, I'm sorry, then all we can do here is on my website, nextleveljj.com. Keep an eye out when a stream comes up there. Of course, if you have Discord, Discord is the way that I communicate to people. You can do that. So if you get Discord, very easily, just go to my website, nextleveljj.com. The link is there. Join my Discord. And then send in a message saying, hey, the tree, say hi, and then I'll let you know when we're doing a stream. I've got a few friends in there, actually, and so we put together these times where we want to do some Rocket League together. Ooh. Did I not pick up that throwing knife? Oh. Ooh, scroll of identify. Ah, very good. So, such a cool skill there, team, because being able to immediately just tell my Harry, as I call him, to teleport there, that's pretty cool. I have Discord, but we have different time zones. That's okay. I usually play on the time zones that suits my team. So, just like I said, go to my website. I'll put it up on screen now, nextleveljj.com. Very easily, and then just... You'll see in the top right, there's a Discord link. Click on that, join up, say hello, and then from there we can communicate a date and time that suits you to play. And that's for everybody, team. Like, you know, the John, the legendary the John, he's just got Rocket League, and so I want to arrange these things to play with the community. Like for me, that's the key thing for my streaming, is I want to create a community of people that play together as often as we can. See how I just made him teleport there? That is amazing! There's space for more quilted now. Oh man, that's awesome. See, I can just send him to what I need him to focus on. I know it sounds simple and stupid, but especially considering how powerful he can get, Harry, it makes it very useful for me to just focus his. There we go. So, one monster left. Where are you? Where are you? I think I know where. We'll send Harry to him immediately when we spot him. Unless Harry finds him first. There we go. Done. Good job, Harry.
The evil of this place departs with me.
There we go. Now, again, if you're still there, the tree, as I said, let's connect on Discord, but because of your age, you're not allowed to watch the stream. So unless you somehow ask your parents for permission, you can't watch Diablo 2, so please hop off, and like I said, we'll catch up. We'll have a good stream together at some point. Alright, shall we head to town? First, let's get out of here.
Yes?
Yes?
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. The reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Cool. New skill. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So this is again passive. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Interesting. So life of your demons plus 50%. Resist all for your demon. 14. Fantastic. Fascinating. Though, I did say we want to get to that, but that's level 12 before we can do the chain. Let's give this a go. So I like that. So it's a passive, so it's just always there. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Interesting. Okay, well, we do that. So I wonder if that means that it's bound to me. And so if he gets hurt, I get hurt. If that's the case, then damn, that's not a good skill. Yeah, let's go do some selling. No, they're fine with it. Then that's perfectly fine. As long as your parents have given you permission to do this, I assume that's correct. I've done my bit to say that you shouldn't do it. Your call, my friend. Your call. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Cool. So we don't need to repair much. Cool. Beautiful. And so you see how these gems stack up. This is something you had to manually do in like one stash. Now you can do automatically like that. It's just made this game a million times better. But then, yeah, welcome to Diablo 2. Massive announcement this morning that the Warlock is the next class. But on top of that, the Warlock immediately becomes available in Diablo 2 Resurrect. Alright, so we've completed that task, so our next quest will be to go to the Den of Evil, and then look for the Forgotten Tower as well. Yes, the Cold Plains. Man, I'm just still so pumped about the fact that Diablo 2 Resurrected got a new character. I've been thinking about playing it for a very long time, you know, because I got it when it came out on PlayStation, and that's quite some time ago. I'm thinking, what, 3 years ago, maybe more? Finished it as much as you can finish Diablo 2. And then now it's another reason to play the game. It's fantastic. But for all of those watching, what do you think of it so far? What do you think of the class? Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a Grand Charm. Pretty shitty Grand Charm, if you ask me. But it just adds 1 to our maximum damage. Can't go wrong with that. Short staff. That's going to be worth a good amount of money. Cha-ching! The reason why we're running around in circles is because we're about to face off against a pretty strong opponent. But then again, we are quite strong as well. Alright, so let's upgrade. Stand by. Here we go. Where are you? There she is. Thanks for coming, Blood Raven.
May your madness have a swift end.
My first screen grab in Diablo 2 Resurrected on PC. Quest log, excellent. So now we gotta go speak to Keisha, and we do, trust me, we do want to speak to her because if I remember correctly, we now get a companion.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the Rose. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Awesome. Beautiful. And so yes, everybody, welcome to our newest team member. It's Abaya, level 6 rogue. And what has she got? She does a fire arrow. Excellent. And so it just means that anything I pick up now that can help her, I will give to her. So helmets, armor, stuff like that. Though at this point, I don't have any of it. Cool. So, I'm definitely going to do that because it's really not that good. Let's get some scrolls.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend.
Yes,
let
we
alone
are.
combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Okay, let's see. I'm just having a look to see if there's any trailers yet for Reign of the Warlock. Interesting. Official Reign of the Warlock, but that's for Diablo 4. Okay, anyway, you can see what I was doing there. Alright, and so we need... Oh, that's another smart thing. See, it's then automatically taking from my stash. Small things like this, team. Small things like this. Alright. Quest. Go, so that's done. And now we have to go find the scroll.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Charcy. Okay. Not worth much. How much? Ooh, ka-ching! Beautiful. Alright. And then there's 2 of these you can go down. Spooky. Ah, the barrels. Ooh, baby. Yes, it's a newer, better. Pretty similar, actually. 5 to life, though. Yeah, no brainer. And then, of course, I can do that. Yes, you will, girl. Ooh, yes. Okay, I remember there's something about this chest. Be prepared. Well. There we go. So we've just automatically upgraded. And then we can give her the bow. Nothing special, but it is something. And then our manners have just upgraded a little bit. so there's nothing of value down in the mausoleum, but it is, you know, you're gonna get some cool stuff like we've just seen now. There you are. This is very quickly going to be one of those classes where you just stand back and watch it do all the damage. Ooh, hang on. I don't think I've got any good gloves, actually. I mean, yeah. No cool gloves as yet. Amulet, ring, wedding. Oh, so extra gold. Didn't I have a ring before? I could have sworn I had a ring. You know what? That's from playing Diablo 1 early this morning. Alright, so this one just gives replenish life, poison resist. This gives 2 to mana. Nothing worthwhile. And they don't wear it, so we'll sell that. Cool. I love what they've done with the place, though. It's got a bit of like a feng shui to it, you know? In the comments below, if anybody can tell me what that movie is from, which movie that's from, there might be a little surprise for you. That's going to be quite useful.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, excellent. So she's going to do a bit of poison damage. Now, staffs, a cracked short staff can sometimes be very valuable. Right, stats. So I think it's about time we invest a bit into dexterity. And then skills. Here we go. So we're looking forward to this one. We'll just give the goat a little bit more love, shall we? Sash magic. Not really good. Attacker takes damage of 1, plus its enhanced defense. That's going to be worth nothing, so we'll check that out. That's going to be worth nothing. Goodbye. But yeah, the tree, if you're still there, you know, take this, 10-month period and invest it. Like I said before, I think you should start a folder within Google Gemini and you start getting advice and understanding everything, learning things ahead. Start planning, you know, you can already, there's free applications like I use Inkscape and DaVinci Resolve and OBS, and you can start learning these things without streaming. You know, you can pre-record your gaming and you can post that on YouTube probably. So there are other ways for you to go about it, but ask the AI to give you that leg up. Start thinking about a logo. Get a cool logo going, right? There's so much you can do ahead of being able to stream live. And you said YouTube. Like I said, I don't think there's... I don't know, there might be an age restriction on YouTube, but you could record yourself playing Rocket League, but just not do it, stream it live. So, yeah, there's still options for you, buddy. The only thing I will say is that you want to focus on other things as well. Focus on playing with friends outside, experiencing the world, focus on your studies. Don't become a streamer as the way to, that's all you're going to do in life. That is not the strat. Just missed you. I did see it just popped up. Excellent. Welcome to the team, guy. Welcome to the Discord team. But yeah, I'll give you some advice. I'll send you a couple of messages. I have an idea of... There we go.
I am overburdened.
Yes, of course you're overburdened. Okay, so we definitely want to take those things home. So, let's see here. Extra gold, that's pretty useless. Alright. We'll come back for those things in a second.
Yes?
Yo, Charcy. Alright, we're gonna... That's useless. That's useless. I could have told you I knew that one was useless. That's useless. That's useless. Right, sell. I'm not even going to waste my time with that one. Sell. And what? Required level 15 to get 5% extra gold? Get stuff. Oh yeah, I can sell that as well. Yeah. Excellent. See, it goes into materials. I was panicking earlier. You can't do those. Don't need those. And then... That's stupid though. You have to then go to personal to dump that. I don't need these charms, but eventually I think you can do something with them, so it's worth it. When is the next time you can play Rocket League? That is a question I cannot answer at this point. I need to sync up one of my very good friends down in Christchurch. He's just installed it, so I want to figure out when he can play it, and then you will hear from me in Discord. I'll let you know. If I remember correctly, you are in Florida, right? And so we'll try and sync it up with a time that works. But of course, you're going to have to ask your parents and blah, 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 blah. We will work it out. But... as you can see, there's a good chance that this will take up at least the next 2 to 3 days, because it is huge in my world. Huge. Though I'm very keen to play Rocket League as well. Cool. Alright, let us continue on our journey. So as per our quest now, we are continuing through the underground passage. I have a rough idea where that is, and we're also going to be looking for the Forgotten Tower. Oh, I must not forget to give her a helmet when I get the opportunity. Do I have stamina? Yes, I do. Let's use that. Got a bit of distance to cover here. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. Might be worth something. Okay, underground passage. Off we go. Love it. Oh man, this is such a good character. Are you kidding me? And the fantastic thing is I can focus on what I want to do, and old Harry, my goat dude, and Abihaya, however I pronounce her name, they just go off and do whatever they want. It's fantastic. Just kill people. Save a bit of mana. Ooh, chip skull. So remember this had that. Does any of these things have sockets? So if I put it in there, I would regenerate a lot more, but I have a sneaky suspicion I'm about to get a cool helmet, so I'll keep that. The Tree Place Games is my YouTube, by the way. Oh, beautiful, man. Well, I will immediately add that, subscribe to that. There we go. You won't be able to see what I'm doing here, team, but and by the way, for all of you, you know, let's support our community, let's support people. Go over to YouTube, the Tree Place Games. I love your freaking logo. It is awesome. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, you've already done some shorts and stuff. Wow, man. Hell, you've got 24 subscribers. Hang on. Okay, I'm jumping over to everybody. Check this out. This is the Tree Place Games. Already loaded some cool stuff. Obviously loving the Rocket League stuff. But that logo, I love it. I assume a bit of AI was used in the making, but I'm a tree, bro. I'm a tree. And feel free, a highlight reel that I created of us playing together, I don't know how you can do that, but feel free to chuck it in there. If you need the original file, I can send it your way as well. Not a problem. It's all about growing the community. But that's awesome. I love it. You're already on your way. Sapphire, very nice. Say what? Sorry, you hello? Oh, attack rating and light radius, that helps. Oh, I am really impressed with that. Seriously, being able to just immediately send Harry to... Ooh! Yes, I know. Okay, hang on. So, we'll drink that, slot that down there. And so there's a 4 space that I need, because the wolf head can be worth a lot. Okay. Took me a while to make the logo. Oh, you made it yourself? Like, did you literally create that, or did you use a bit of AI? Which, there's no harm in admitting that. But I love it. I love the colors. You know, you would have seen, you know, I like those sort of high color backgrounds and stuff like that. It's cool. Though at some stage, you will have to create a logo that signifies your channel. Like me is the play text character, rotated up because next level, and then of course JJ below that. But stupid cool. All right, here we go. Bang. Bang, bang. Don't worry, we will have Ding dong dong. None of that was useful. Fine, you can't win them all. Unless you play Pokemon. Then you gotta catch them all. Took me a little bit of that. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, a stamina potion. Didn't think I'd get excited about a stamina potion, but there we go. Well, I mean, here you go, girl.
I'll put that to good use.
I imagine you will. Such an epic skill, are you kidding me?
Good use.
Rocket issue. Take that. Now seriously, for those who are watching, if you've never played Diablo 2, I would highly recommend that you purchase Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's a bit expensive, but it's one of the greatest games of all time. And now there's this cool new character to play with as well. You're experiencing that. Listen to the music. And again, the graphics are not horrendous, but what you're getting is a stunning game with the most amazing content. Oh, yeah, it's so good. The moment there's a trouble, I just drop my little, what is it called again? The Ring of Fire. There's a song made after that. So, yeah, that might be worth something. That might be worth something. See, all I'm trying to do now is actually just make some decent money, which I've found in all the millions of times I've played Diablo 2 actually ends up not being that useful. Ooh, so I've got to be careful. These old books might have some value, but I don't know. Nice. Okay. Oh no, it's another ring. Useless, but they can be useful in the Herodric Cube, which you'll learn later. Okay, new stats. So we pumped up our dexterity. I think we want to go strength again. New skill. Okay, let's take a few seconds here. So we've been using this quite regularly. It's pretty good. That's been powerful, but it's been boosted. We're waiting for this. So when we reach level 12, which I believe at this point we're level 9, so not too far to go. Attack all enemies in an expanding arc. So key, that was a passive, but this... It's like he's going to do a swipe across. Attack all enemies in an expanding arc. Attack rating, attack speed, attack damage. I wonder if it's the actual weapon. So let's give that a go. Let's see if that's a skill. Yes, it is, you see? Okay, so I'm going to try that. Let's just see. F1. Uses a decent amount of mana. Interesting. I will bat on with the skill. I will learn it. And so we'll go F2, F3, F4, F4, oh, F4, F5, F6, F7. That's the memory. So F1 is our new little swipey. F2 is our usual thing we shoot from a distance. F3 is the big boom boom. F4 is send Harry. F5 is give boost to our weapon, and F6 is raise new Harry, which, by the way, I haven't raised a new Harry in forever. That shows how good it is. And then F7 is go to town. Okay, let's use this new skill, shall we? Okay, that's down to level 2. Now, this is where I get a bit annoying when I play these games, is I should unlearn this. You know what? I'm going to unlearn this. I was about to run all the way to the other side to make sure I clear the entire map. But it will take me forever to finish Diablo if I keep playing like that. So here we are, we're making a change. See? Swipe. No. I'm immediately not really a fan of that skill. Nice. Eagle Orb will be worth something like mana potion. I'm giving it a go. I think that this swipey thingy, it will be powerful if you have the right weapon or the right build, but for me it's just too up close and personal. And so that was it. We just went down, and now we'll continue. By the way, yeah, see, that is ethereal. That is ethereal, so that's going to be worth a decent chunk of change. Did I find another ring? Jeez. We keep swimming, we swimming. Get rid of the swipey. You know what? I'm just gonna immediately get rid of it in total. So we're gonna go F1, F2, F3, 4, F5, F6. There we go. Just to tell you what, we are getting rings on rings. Fire resist, pointless, ethereal, useless. And that's the dark wood. We'll go up there in a second. not gonna go check the rest of that map. I'm not. All right, I want to do something fun. For those that are watching the channel right now, I need to order some food at some point because I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock this morning. And so I want you to think of something for me to eat. Now, of course, I'm in New Zealand, so the food you'll have is different. But is it going to be a pizza? Is it going to be a burger? Is it going to be a wrap? You know, is it something else? Put it in the comments below. I'd love to hear what you think I should have for lunch. I am loving this build. Man, that's insanely good. Okay. We don't need that. We put that down there. We take the hard leather. We head to town. Now, the old saying of the town is lava is true in Diablo. You shouldn't be spending this much time going back and forth, but I'm a sucker. Alright, so huge upgrade. Similar stuff. It doesn't give me as much life. It doesn't give me mana. But a lot of defense. Oof. It's a tricky one, actually. It's a lot more defense. Alright.
Put that to good use.
You better. Yeah, nice. I'll keep the rings for now. There is something I can do with them later. Oh. Let us not forget.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh yes, and of course,
Such an old tree.
immediately we got the scroll.
Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
That was a shaman. Let's go back. There she is. I love it. This is quite a hard section to clear because of all the characters hidden behind trees, but between myself, my friend Harry, and Amaya, we are cleaning it up. Okay. Was it a light healing potion I was after? Yes. Hunter's bow. Let's have a look. 1 to 4. Nope. Oh my goodness, look at that. My table is eating away at my wrist. I have to get one of those pad thingies. Just at the angle that I said. Ah, stamina. Good. Nice. That's a really good charm. Okay. So it's at this point where we'll head over to Stony Fields. Why? Well, 1, because we have our wonderful stamina so we can run far, and 2, we're heading for the stones. See, and this tells us the order in which the stones need to be touched. There we go. So it is. First, sorry, I was kind of wondering about that.
Very good.
Thank you.
I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order. All right. A very special thing we're doing now. Welcome.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
Like his voice as well. Welcome to Tristram, everybody. We were just there this morning. Now, a little trick. Do not immediately go this way. A little trick is I've found this is to go on the outside around here. This is also where we'll get Wirt's leg. Convenient. Feel like dexterity, new skill. We still haven't unlocked any of the other ones. I wonder if you can have a Goatman and a Tainted. So I'm scared about putting points into Goatman if you don't have it anymore. So let's be smart about this. This passive is obviously going to continue to serve us, so let's chuck money in there. Show him. Here's Word's Leg. Ooh, let me guess. Yes, Word's Leg is important. That'll be worth some money. Actually, now that I think about it, I shouldn't be identifying these. Something's about to happen. Oh, how I wish you could have a backpack in this game. Okay, here we go. This is the thing we are going to be fighting out. Ooh, that scimitar is going to be good. I'm really getting into that sending, teleporting thingamabum. Beautiful music. Yes. Oh, what can I drop in favor of leather gloves? No-brainer. Useless. What are they? So, strength, fire resist, poison resist, repairs. So pretty standard stuff. Nothing too cool, too crazy. Anything else of value? Some gold, I guess. Now, you would have heard somebody yell, "Help!"
Go to the rogue's camp, now!
Yes. Old DK. So again, for those who've been sticking with me since this morning, old Deckard Cain, the ledge. Grand charm. Alright, let's head to town, shall we? Good old Deckard Cain, such a key part of this game. And there he is.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day, I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night. Always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter, Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Absolutely. And yo, what's up, Jan? You should cosplay as a Warlock next stream. I tell you what, that's not a bad idea. And when I saw your message, I was like, I've got this whole box full of stuff that I can potentially wear. And so, what we are going to try and cosplay... can I use a kitchen knife? I've got a book. And I can push some stuff under. That would be fun, though. Alright.
Yes.
But good to have you, Jan. Are you enjoying this so far? Are you a bit of a Diablo fan? There we go. So now we don't necessarily have to identify things using this. Now you do it only when you need it along the go. And so first thing we'll do is we will put Wirt's leg there. That is a very, very strong one. We don't need these at the moment, but when you go to face a big baddie, then these become quite useful. Same like this is not useful. That's not useful. We'll keep that for later.
What you need?
Oh, I need many things. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on a minute. So, of course, what this gives me is 2 to Ring of Fire, which is very powerful, and 2 to Death Mark. But this gives me not that much more damage. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it here, just in case. Yeah, I love Diablo. Did you watch the live stream this morning, Jan? Like, did you see the announcement? Do you understand how epic today is in the world of Diablo? Oh, we already got a bunch of them. And the money's looking pretty good, man. 36k? We're getting there. Where the fuck is my... Oh, for a second I panicked. I was, where's my book gone? And then I realized it's on my other setup. Let's take home. Alright, so here we go. I do believe there was something here that would have been worth something. Socketed hard leather armors might be useful. And there's Tristram. Oh, the beautiful Tristram. Yeah, I saw some of it, but not all. Yeah, it was amazing, man. Like, I've been thinking about, you know, playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on my PC. Like I said earlier, I finished it on PlayStation 4, and so I've been thinking I should stream it sometime, and then this just immediately convinced me to go for it. Alright. So, as per our quest log now, visit Cain and Okara. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what, I need to get to the next section anyway, so I'm not going to town portal. But yeah, Jan, have you played Diablo 2? It's probably a dumb question. Have you played Resurrected? Is maybe the right question. I keep pushing escape to get rid of the map, and I should just push spacebar. Where is Okara? Okara? Was she there? No. Ah, there she is. Yo.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain.
That's right.
For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
I did. Thank you. Did she give me a ring? Ooh. That's it? Well, 1-2 mana after each kill. Oh, that's pretty useful. I do like the gold at the moment, so let's do that.
Hello.
Okay, so I think we need to go to... Hang on. So that's done. So we need to go to Darkwood, that's right. Yeah, Darkwood. Alright, welcome to the Darkwood. By the way, Harry, I'm going to refresh you. You should be level 2. Right. Oop, run! Now I will refresh Harry again, because now Harry is a level 4. Okay, so we're looking for the Forgotten Tower. Very easy to spot. We'll go and meet one of our good friends there. You know, she's sometimes a bit spiky, you know, she can be a bit hard, but, you know, she has her good sides. Oh, here we go. Time to deploy explosion. Yeah, I was playing Diablo before I could walk and talk. Yeah, man. I know the feeling. Ooh, experience shrine. This is good. So now it means that you will just gain more experience when you fight stuff. And so it's good to just quickly go into like a frenzy mode. Forget about picking up stuff. Just try to get bad guys, because you gain a lot more experience points by killing stuff. So go to mad frenzy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Are you kidding me? Not the right time for that. Come on, give me some good stuff to kill. We'll come back for all of this. Ah, and that was it. I should have maybe gone down into that cave, actually. In hindsight. Yeah, man. And so, yeah, and have you played the resurrected version of Diablo 2? Oh, perfect. Quickly and die. Very morbid, but... Ooh, did I hear a churn go down? Jawbone cap will be worth a bit. Yeah, I've abandoned the mad rush to now try and kill monsters in front of me. Oh, that's the way we came. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a maze. Zing. Oh, she upgraded as well. Nice. Wolf heads can be worth a lot. In Resurrector, I've Necromancer and Assassin, though never reached hell on either. Playing any more. Love how the game looks, though. Yeah, so obviously the new class, I would say worth coming back to it for. It is really, really good. But let me be clear. Diablo 2 in normal and in Nightmare are fairly similar games, but the trade-off, the change when you go to hell is so crazy. It's like a different game, and so it's like a rite of passage, I would say. If you're a Diablo fan, then you've got to push yourself through once at least into hell and finish the game in hell. It will take some time. You'll probably have to, you know, have a few days where you stop playing it, or maybe a couple of weeks, but make this your journey for 2026. Finish Diablo 2 in hell, and I will endeavor to do that on this channel now that we've got it installed. Okay, so I do want to upgrade energy. Let's bring energy. Cool, and a new skill. And so again, which character level are we at? We're at 11, so that one will unlock next, so we're not going to touch that. That one's going to unlock next, so we won't touch that either. And so again, I feel I'll just pump more into this passive for now, because it's just guaranteed to give me what I want. Excuse me. Here, take a sword to the face. But yeah, what level Necromancer and Assassin did you have? And I guess another question is, seeing what you're seeing now, do you think you're gonna get it? You're gonna get back into it? Okay, so we need to go beyond the Darkwood. I'm in the Darkwood now. Okay, so we know where to go. Right. I kept thinking, hang on, is it here? It's not. Stamina. Beautiful. Hello. And don't forget, team, whoever is watching, I need to order some Uber Eats, because I haven't eaten, well, properly since 8 o'clock this morning. It is now 3 o'clock this afternoon, so if you've got a cool idea of what I should order, tell me. That's probably not worth it. That's alright. Yeah, let's send it there. Oh, becomes available immediately. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, exactly, buddy. Exactly. Though I wish we had a teleport skill, but maybe we still do. Maybe it comes later. Golden club. Probably won't use it. There we go. And that's how you sort out a bug problem. Fantastic. Seriously, you've got to come back. You've got to try this. The Warlock, it's so much fun. And I mean, we haven't even scratched the surface of its capabilities. See, I get mana per kill. That was one of the upgrades that I got earlier. Okay, superior jawbone cap. Yeah.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Where can I take you?
Nowhere at the moment, baby. I'll tell you what, this is crazy. This is what I mean about how much I love this game. I've been streaming now this game, just this. Remember, I did like a 3 and a bit hour stream before, and then turned that off so that we could just focus on this because it was epically launched. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It doesn't feel that way. It feels like I've only been streaming for maybe 45 minutes. That's insane. That's how much I love this game. You know, when you spend time with people you love, time flies. Just want to check something. Does it change color? It seems like it, yeah. Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
Pleasure, girl. Best. I'll get over it, I know. Ah! Easy. So Harry's excited, yo. What I like a lot is the dynamic way that you can use the different skills at this early stage. At this early stage in many of the other classes, it's kind of a bit dull. You either shooting a lightning or you're throwing a spear, or you know, it's not as involved. Here I have both close range, long range, and control over monsters. So it's an amalgamation of many of the characters that are already here, and that for me is a win. Well, I shake my head, but if I get the right things, I could make that scimitar very powerful. More damage, but that does do poison damage. Yeah, what does this book do? Nothing of value. Oh, that might be worth something. Not much. Did we? Let's do a quick run into the middle. There's often, here we go, stuff in the middle. I tell you what a cool skill would be. So, as you know, I can send Harry to there. What would be cool is if you could have a skill where you could send Harry and yourself, which means it ultimately becomes you have a teleport skill. There we go. Here's our old girlfriend's house. Just a heads up, she's still a bit mad for that thing we did. You know, it happens. The forgotten town.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Okay, interesting. Explore the cellar dungeons beneath the tower ruins. All right.
And so it came to pass that the count...
I like that. That's a cool feature. All right. Oh, jeez. Oops, that was a bit of a mistake on my behalf. And my fingers on the wrong F2, on the wrong buttons. Well now, doesn't that give you Winter Olympics vibes? The opening ceremony is what I'm referring to. Interesting. So you see, it's very basic, but because it's 2 summon to Goatman, it might be worth something. Not to me, but it might be worth something to somebody. These things are the worst. They drain mana from you. Okay. Light mana, light healing, light healing. There's a reason for this, and that's because I want to place this with this. Drink that, put that there. That's all good. Drink that, drink that. Make a bit of space, shall we? so there is a loot filter, so I'll experiment with that at a later stage, because at some point you're just not interested in certain things that drop anyway. Oh, what did you find, Harry? What does she have, by the way? Oh yeah, that's right. She's got my old Goldie. Tell you what, Harry slaps, man. Nice. Okay, let's give our strength a bit of a boost. And now we should have unlocked the next phase of our powers. And so the one we've been most interested in is both the chain, summon shadowy chains that emit a suffocating miasma, I have to learn how to pronounce that, between you and the target. So there's a 2-yard radius, it lasts only for 2 seconds, casting delay 1.2 seconds. First level, magic damage 6 to 9, average magic damage 6 to 12 per second. Mana cost. Interesting. And so it does receive bonuses from Asma Bolt, which we have. We don't have a bits. But what I'm more interested to see is if I choose Summon Tainted, does that replace Harry? So we're keen to see that. So what I'm going to do, we've got Harry there. We're going to make that F6, that F7. And so if I now push F6 and I go watch for Harry, answer is yes. Harry gets replaced with a big, grumpy thingamabob. But then again, Harry's been doing 9 to 10, 6 to 9. It's got life a bit more. Harry's better in every way. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go right ahead and say, old Tammy the Tainted, nope. Alright. Sorry. Bring back the Harry. Right. Maybe it's just because I've grown attached to Harry. That's probably it. Yes, you are. No, that's not what I wanted. I knew that was going to happen. There we go.
Good evening.
Oh, I have got to get into a habit of this.
Yes.
First identify. Again, these charms are not worth much now, but trust me, later they will be. Same with these amulets and stuff. They're not worth much now, but eventually I can merge them together. Okay. Actually, I haven't repaired stuff in a while, so let's quickly just go do that. Yeah, good time. You do get a warning, if I remember, if stuff is losing its oh, like, why am I in pain? Yeah, so my girlfriend, she really likes hanging down on the 5th floor, I think it is. Yes. She should not be taken lightly, that's for sure. Nice. Evil countess. Well, I mean, evil. So she's killed some people, you know. She's just having a bad day. None of those are just thanks for nothing. I've given up being excited about rings. Alright, so are you ready to meet the girl? Not sure I actually want to do that. Anyway, here she comes. Fantastic.
Donation of gold and blood is welcome to my cause.
Okay. Now, a good strat is to play this over and over and over because you get these ruins, and if you know Diablo too well, you get something called ruin words. Which are very powerful. Cool. Alright. Very cool. Now we'll save ourselves some time here. We'll head to town.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
Good evening.
Yes?
All right. So, bang bang, and so we start forming these ruins. And what I was saying earlier is you can go back down once you've restarted the game, and you can keep trying and you get the right ruins. If you get the right set at the start, I don't know, I think it is if you put it into armor or something, you get a really powerful thing. And so I really should, just quickly, I wonder, yes, maybe. We're just going to quickly jump out of this and jump into build guides. Cool, they have Diablo 2. Excellent. So, I use maxroll.gg for all my Diablo build guides and stuff. So if you don't know them, go and check them out. I don't have a link in the description. I wasn't expecting this, but easy, maxroll.gg. Very cool site and gives you the ability to, you know, enhance what you know about Diablo, be it Diablo clearly 2, 3, or 4. And so what we've got here is, I just want to have a look. Resources, let's see. I'm looking for ruin. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to make this full screen. You won't be able to see everything, but what we're looking for is ruin words. So let's see, items, ruins, ruin words. There we go. Cool, and you can still see things. Lovely. And so here we go. Beast, black, brand. And so by the way, we've got a Nef and an L. And so we're looking for, the first one is a 3-way with Nef and L. My question is, do they have a smart setup where you can select the ruins you've got? That would be really smart. But it gives you something to shoot for, right? So like I said, we've got L and Nef. I guess I could go both and just Nef. So you see here, if I have a helmet with 2 sockets, which I've had before, and I put a Nef and a Terran, immediately it creates Nabil. Enhanced defense, defense against missiles, strength, mana, and level 13 Cloak of the Shadows, okay? That, even if I'm not able to use that skill normally, I can use it because of what I'm wearing, so that's quite cool. And then next one. Smoke is a good one as well. Smoke is body armor. So just I need to find a body armor that's got 2 sockets. And immediately, massive enhanced defense, 10 to energy, all resistances plus 50. You get a level 6 weaken, which is huge, man. And so all I need to find is an Lum. Yeah, okay. Cool, so that was fun. Like I said, that's a really cool part about Diablo 2, if you didn't know. Ruin words. Okay, chuck our money in there. Put that there. And so we won't use our portal. We are going to westwise. We need to look for the Herodic Malice in the monastery barracks. Beware the smith that guards it. Yes, and so we're going to go back to the Black Marsh. So obviously we were there, but we've completed that, so we're going to go this way. I just want to have a quick walk this way. Yeah, sit down. Nothing of value except a loose boulder. Yeah, seriously, if they have a teleportation skill in this game for this character, best character ever. You do bail runs. Ooh. Yep, that's correct. Oh, hang on. Did they actually kill Harry? Is that the first time Harry has died? I guess he's not indestructible. Oh, that's why they are. Guys, yeah. By the way, I don't know why that of late I've had this bad habit.
Thank you.
There we go. Well, it's not a bad habit, but I have a habit.
I'll put that to good use.
Of saying Shiza when I'm in a pickle. Ah, damn it. Well, there I said, ah, damn it. Saber. That's finally a next level for us. Now, interesting, I'm sort of thinking, okay, I need substance, but I can feel my brain slipping as well. Like if you've been streaming for, you know, it's almost like 7 hours, you start losing brain capacity, so I need like at least a coffee or something. Though I could also organize a monster. Ooh, hello! You go there, now you go there. Ah, just such a good AOA. Well, hang on, that's angle of attack, not area of attack. Come on here. Ooh, those boots, they were made for walking. Nothing special in that regard. Immediately an upgrade. Cool. I'll take that. And what is this? The pit. There's no point in the pit except for potentially getting an upgrade. Let's do it. Awesome. Let's go. Let's get some experience, yo. I bet you that's a good ball as well. careful not to be too careless and just die for no reason. We'll upgrade in a second. We're just enjoying that more skill points free. Yeah, we don't need that. No! Ah, you idiot. Click on it. Okay, well now there's no more rush. Okay, so very good hunter's bow. 3 sockets.
I'll put that to good use.
Gloves are useless. That could be good. Oh yeah, that's right. Stats. I'm scared that my vitality is not up to snuff, especially when I meet something a little bit more hardcore. I see we want to get to summon Defiler, because I think the Defiler is going to be very useful at binding stuff, so we'll skip that for now. And, of course, this Hex is our weapon. This is the next level of that. To warp enemies, creating a chance they will erupt when hit. What? What? That sounds epic. Let's read that again. Your Hex is your weapon. So, of course, we've been using that for a while. To warp enemies, creating a chance they will erupt when hit. Chance to erupt, 69%. Hex removed after 1 explosion. Hex duration, 6 seconds. Range, 4 yards. Man, I don't even understand what that means, but that is amazing. Okay, create echoes of your melee weapon that pierces through enemies. Crazy. And then here, we've got this chain. So I want to try this out. This seemed to be a cool function of this actual character. So summon a shadowy chain that emits suffocating miasma between you and the target. Miasma radius is 2 yards. Duration is 2 seconds. Casting delays that. First level does magic damage, but I think there's something more to it. Tough choices, actually. They all seem really good. Okay, we did say we want to try that. So here we go. So we will... Yeah, exactly, buddy. So we will put Miasma in F3, summon in 4. Weapon in 5. Go team at Ghostface in 6. Excellent. Okay, so what do we have? Is here we'll create the chain. Interesting. So, summon a shadow chain that emits a suffocating miasma between you and the target. So I've got to hit the characters directly with that. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Did you see that? That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Just do that and then you walk around, look, and just stuff dies as you... Look at that. Oh. And of course there is a range to it. Okay, we do. Come on, give me the maze. There we go. And then I just walk around, just killing things as I walk around. It'll take some getting used to for sure, but damn. Wow, okay. They've created some cool stuff here, man. Not gonna lie. That is so cool. But like I said, I'm going to have to sort of understand the strategy of walking into battle, dropping that first, like finding a character within range, dropping that. So as they come running, then you switch to this. So interesting. It's almost like this will be level 1. F1 will be chain. Next will be miasma bolt. And then you'll finish when they get close to you with that. So let's do that. We're going to 1, 2, 3. Alright. Well, that's convenient. It's not as good as the one I had before, but
I'll put that to good use.
be better. Yeah, let's try that. So Mazma. See, I shouldn't try and use it. I should just fight normally. But then it can create this situation where... Alright, I love the colors as well. Suits the Warlock perfectly. I'm liking it. Full Santa mode activated. Love it. Absolutely love it. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? That is so crazy, man. Anyway. They have done well. It's a whole new strategic dynamic on it. I think you should take, if you're watching this from work, take off work, get Diablo 2 resurrected, just play it. I just gotta get my key buttons, keys in my head now, because now I keep pushing F3 and instead of F4 to summon. You are technically overburdened, yes, but not completely. Let's see, is there any way I can create a 4 gap, or are we gonna teleport it? Wow. That's exciting, man. That skill is ridiculous. The only problem is if the thing you shot at dies, then that disconnects. So it's sometimes worthwhile just shooting it in the middle.
Stay a while and listen.
I will. That's a decent amount of money. Useless, useless, useless. Can't wait to get the Roger Cube team. Yep, that's good. Just checking my old baby laptop. She's starting to get a bit tired. She seems to, after a long amount of streaming and stuff, it's just a lot of hard work for it. And so eventually she starts to get a bit slower, and the only way to really fix it is to stop. Give her a reset. But like I said, we are going to play this game until my laptop gives up, which actually, no, we still got a long way to go. She's not even half battery. But for those going, well, what? Just plug it in? She is plugged in. Unfortunately, the rate of drainage of the battery, which is stupid because when it's plugged in, it should not be using the battery. Anyway, maybe there's something I need to change. But the very first stream I ever did, I actually had to stop eventually while I was live on air trying to just finish it. It was just like plug in now, well, not plug in now, like your battery's at 1%, shut down, blah 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 blah. It was pretty scary. But I think that was like 9 hours or something of stream. It was, no, 11 hours, I can't remember. It was redonk. The first stream I did was awesome. So it should be. See, so if I peg it to that, you see, then it lasts for as long as I want. And so it seems like that's actually the strat, is to chuck it in the middle. See, and then I can do that. I can walk it. It doesn't last very long. So powerful, it just insta-kills everything. It's wonderful! Got hit by a trap. Okay, I've been here. Let's get across. You can shoot multiple? Whoa, man. The tricky bit I've got here is sort of my brain is still trying to figure out how to actually run this and sort of walk it around. It's like a whole new way of playing. So I'll use it as often as I can just to get my old noggin understanding this the way it should be. But you see, the strategy is actually simple. Is you just shoot it at the ones you really need to. And then it just strangles them. And shocks everybody in the way. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's just murder. Murder, murder. Like I said, we want to get our vitality up, but I think dexterity is going to be the next blocker. It tends to be sometimes. Alright, so another upgrade. What do we do? Just wondering. It's a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire. How cool does that sound? Okay, creates echo of a melee weapon. I kind of want to try this, because this is a level 1, and it's been good. But this warp thingamabob, let's give that a go. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace what I currently have, which is that with this, so F5. And so we push F5 and... and it turns green. Now we know we're warping. Oh, the monastery gate.
My sister succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
What does the warp do, except for make them explode? Who knows? Warpy McWarp, but it's powerful. Very powerful. A marvelous gem. Ah, stupid, I forgot. So when you get one of those shrines, if you have a particular gem that you prefer, you put that in your inventory, then you click on it, then it will give you that gem, but a better version of it. So, unfortunately, we got a flawed emerald. Well, unfortunately, I wasn't looking for anything at the moment. But eventually, when you get to hell, then it becomes very important for you. And so again, what I find fascinating about this is just how this is both a long distance and a close distance character. Sorry, my words are escaping me now as my brain slowly fades. But melee versus range combat is the words I was looking for. So good to switch between the two. Yeah, hats off to Blizzard, for sure. Alright, into the monastery we go. Now, the monastery is semi-random, but the entrance is not. But there are things here that can kill you. Not that that is of use to me. Absolutely. Thank you, come again. My tagline for today. Fish. It's actually quite fascinating how my head is trying to adapt, because You're either ranged or you're melee, and here I'm ranged and melee and area of damage, and so it's like I've got to consistently figure out the ways between all of them because I want to. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, the barracks. We will not go that way yet. We will first clear out the rest. Now we know where it is. Because the mission is we need to go to the barracks. We'll clean the other areas out first. There is some value in that life, I remember. Keep pushing spacebar. I think we should try and one day finish the entire Diablo like this. Zoomed in. Oh, arrow keepable. So what I meant by semi-random, by the way, is just it's usually made in this sort of shape, but the direction of the actual goal depends on a random setup. Just had a quick look to see the Twitch stream is still up, which is good. Nope. Nothing of value. It's running a bit smoother here at least. There is a secret place in the barracks that I remember. Of course, it's randomly generated, so you gotta kind of check all the walls, but there will be a north or a northwestern facing, well, sorry, northeastern or northwestern if we're going to be technical. Alright, we've gone in here. Hello! Oh, and I've got to reactivate my warp. Let's not forget. Click on all the walls until you find the secret one. You can kind of see it. I am quite glad the weather has gotten worse outside because it was such a beautiful day. And so I was like a bit annoyed that I'm missing such beautiful weather. You can also see it sometimes. There's like a room that'll have stuff in it, but you can't get to it. then you know it's a secret room. See, so like this would look like a secret, but there's nothing in there, so it's not it. Big secret in there. Next level. Now it does reward you to check all the other rooms in the barracks. I think, it's been such a long time, but did I pick up something random there? Yeah. We should be heading to town soon as well. But, I think it's on the second floor of the barracks. I might be wrong. But we're gonna check them all. I am indeed overburdened. It's actually been a good one. We haven't been to town in a while.
What you need?
I need many things, Chelsea. But what I actually need to do is first speak to Deck and Kane.
Hello.
Thanks, Deck. Useless, useless. Nice. Actually, I wonder. Not that we'll need that. Hey, Max Confusion. Man, I would say I'm confused by a name, but you probably hear that all the time. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Important question straight off the bat. Are you a Diablo fan? And if so, do you know the big news that launched today? Look at how beautiful this is. Look at that. Immediately sorted. Genius. But yeah, man. How's your day going, Max? Nice. Is that a ethereal? Yeah. See, if I can get a double-socketed weapon, I can actually oh, remember, we're looking for a secret. Oh, yes! This is good. Do you remember the butcher? That's right. Yes! Just like that. Thanks for coming. For those who joined me, what is this now, like 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago, when I was playing Diablo 1, yeah, the Butcher had me running scared for a little bit, but yeah, we sure showed him. There we go. Roderick Malice.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Yeah. And so this is one of the little unique things about Diablo 2 is because the Malice gives her the power to make one item really powerful. And so what actually ends up happening is you don't use that until you reach like the end game. Now remember, we are still, let me just go a step back here. We are still double checking because there is a secret passageway in one of these areas, so I've gotta just remain vigilant because when we find it, huge party. Free subs all around, whatever that means. Nope, nothing here. The thing is, I believe you can kind of see it as well. There's like clues that give you away. Now we go to the jail.
Simple cages for simple minds.
How's that for a comment? I completely agree. And for those who've just joined, this is the new Warlock that they've just added today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. And so some really cool new skills to wrap our mind around. But so far, so awesome. See, that is the next level. I just wanted to just quickly, yeah, just double take. Now there's still a bit of a, it's like a little bit of a poll going on. I need to order Uber at some point because I'm going to play until my laptop basically dies. And so if you've got an idea of what you think I should eat, don't be shy, chuck it in the chat. Burger, pizza. This is a dangerous thing because you can say all kinds of random stuff, but stuff that I could order from Uber Eats from a well-known eating place. And I have no dietary requirements. Let me be clear. Ooh, damn! Fight fire with fire, I guess. They definitely came after me. Ooh, I thought for a second that was that team. And then I looked up. The reason why I pick up those plain fanged hounds is because they can sometimes have a really powerful skill. And then they're worth more than they look. Yes. At least we found the jail level 1 waypoint. It's another part of OCD in Diablo is making sure you get all the waypoints. Ah, you see, I think we might have found it. I think we found it. You see? There's monsters inside, but there's no doorway. Yes. There we go. And what do we get for our efforts? Virtually nothing. But the cool feeling that we found the secret. Yay. Well, I mean, it could be the world's best amulet. Let's see. Wah, wah. Nope. Oh, it works through fences. Awesome. Alright, we finally get into crystal swords. Crystal swords are really, really powerful. But they sometimes have quite a low durability, I remember. Which one's better, a longbow or a hunter's bow? 2 to 6, 3 to 10.
I'll put that to good use.
Better. I will have a keep this because if I get the right runes, I could give my chickie a very powerful bow. Just love it. So powerful. Oh, there we go. We found the next way down. Killed our first gargoyle trap. Yes. Hey, look, so what I'll do is we've had a few people join us. I'll just explain the significance of what we're busy doing. So, this is the 30th anniversary of Diablo happening this year. So Diablo 1 launched basically 30 years ago. And so there was a big stream today, the Spotlight stream, where they were going to make some big announcements. Now, of course, we have a good idea of what's coming, you know, and so forth and so forth. But we didn't know exactly what was coming and the scale of it. And so I did a stream this morning, played Diablo 1, and then played Diablo 4, just to show the difference between where they were 30 years ago and where we are today, which was really fun. And then we watched the live stream, and my God, did they blow our minds away. Firstly, the new class for Diablo 4's upcoming expansion, Lord of Hatred, is the Warlock. But the bomb they dropped was, oh, by the way, the Warlock's also coming to Diablo 2 Resurrected. And there it is. Now, I've been thinking about installing Resurrected on my laptop for a long time. I've had it on PlayStation 4 for a while, but immediately purchased it and decided let's just stream as long as we can. So we've been on air for like 7 hours or 7.5. But there we go. The Reign of the Warlock. And so I think right now that's probably the most Googled thing, unless something crazy's happened in the world and I'm missing it. Reign of the Warlock. So my review so far is, if you like Diablo, you've probably played Diablo 2. If you have not, and you want to get into Diablo, this is the time. Get in there, team. Like, seriously. It is so good to play it again. But with this new class, they've done magic. Because, as I've been saying before, it's a class that you can use ranged and melee combat as well as a big area of damage all in one. And fantastic. So they've also made some quality of life upgrades. 10 out of 10. Get this 100%. Anyway, there we go. We are back. I was saying earlier how Diablo 1's music was scarier than Diablo 2, but I remember in these parts it becomes really grim, quite scary. And you're deep underground as well, so it gets a bit miff and cold, and you know, playing this as a younger person, you just love that effect. Shame. It starts to weigh on you, you know, and that's what makes it scary. I like it. See, that seems stupid, but you can socket that and make it a really powerful weapon. My weapon's pretty shit, but because it gives me 2 to Ring of Fire and 2 to Death Mark, sorry. Oh yeah, hang on, I can use this. Yeah, I can kill you through a fence. You suck. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be worth a few pennies. Alright, cool. Again, we're building up our money so we can spend it later, and so it just means now and then we just gotta come to town.
Good morning.
That gives us a second to breathe, get out of that spooky, freaky, deaky setup, right?
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
And so there we go. So that gives her the power to imbue one. And so what you'll do is you'll get all the way through to the end of this level, end of this, well, technically level as in difficulty level, as in normal. Because how it works, you first have to finish normal, then you can play Nightmare. And then once you've played Nightmare, you can play Hell. And so at the end of normal, you'll come back, imbue something, give it extra powers, and then go through, because you get once per difficulty. All right, well, while we're here... But it is socketed. Unfortunately, we can't unsocket, but I think it's time.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, you will. We're keeping that. That's useless. We're keeping that. Nope. Oh yeah, of course. Let's not forget. Yeah, so I'm keeping this bow because I could potentially upgrade one of these two. And then of course Word's Leg we keep for the secret cow level. Yes, there is a secret cow level. Man, this game's improved so much just with those couple of small changes. It's awesome. Right. Oh no, they shot at Harry. Leave Harry alone. Back into the cold, dark, scary area. Come here. Nice. It's been a while since we've upgraded. Ooh, that's going to be worth a bit. See, I believe this will be another secret area. There we go. sad thing is you get these secret areas and there's nothing special. Like, surely they could give you a bit more. Anyway, new stats. I still think vitality is the one. Alright, so where are we? I'm really enjoying the chains. And I can see the chains are followed by passive, so it's worth investing in. Still haven't done the sigil yet. And obviously the demon is one thing. My money says the chains will go from 6 to 9 damage for a longer period, a little bit more damage. And you see down there, it gets bonuses from Abyss, which comes further down. You see here? Interesting. The life force of your demon to protect. So it's, wow, life of your demon plus 85. Okay, let's do that. And so let's give him a new lease of life. There you go. Harry version 15. Awesome. Okay, so this is a dangerous one. How did that not explode? How many keys do I have? 8 of 12. Now it's very interesting. You can see how Diablo 4 or 3 and 4 have evolved from this game, because those games were way more are way more action-packed and, you know, millions of monsters, whereas this is a little bit slower, more atmospheric. You sort of think about the monsters. Yeah, that's interesting. I had a person join us earlier, Jan, and this person likes Diablo, but they never finished Diablo 2 on Hell, and I can't stress this enough. It is a rite of passage to finish Diablo on Hell is extremely hard, but it's like a different game. You know, here I'm just running into stuff and then go, oh, okay, maybe I need to walk back a few centimeters. In Hell, you do the opposite. You are consistently evaluating nice, that'll be good for our team. you're consistently evaluating your opponents, because if you just misjudge one, they're so powerful they will instantly kill you. And so you really have to be aware of these things. Sorry, I'm doing what I said I wouldn't do, which is I'll explore the entire level. But so far it's been good. Why don't we quickly... There we go, 3 to 14, 1 to fire damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and so we'll drink one of those. Ooh, I need more than one healing potion. Alright, let's head down. And also just the amount of loot. Diablo 3 and especially Diablo 4, you just consistently bombard with an obscene amount of stuff dropping, whereas here it's a lot less and a lot more meaningful. So it's refreshing to actually not have to sift through thousands of, you know, orange things to find the one thing that might be useful to you. These guys are annoying. By these guys, I mean these guys. Come this way, come this way. At least old Harry keeps him nice and busy, eh? Good boy. Sorry, I realize my leg is shaking and it's causing the camera to wobble. I haven't picked up anything fun in a while. This game needs to give me some hope now. Give me something nice, please. I need something nice. Yes, thanks, damaged mace. I damage you. Thanks for my healing potion, game. Another secret area, maybe? Yes! We got it figured out, team. What did we get for all of that? Jack diddly squat. Diablo's cool, man. It's a cool game. By the way, if there are any of you watching that are Path of Exile fans, then you probably know this, but if you don't, the game Path of Exile, I believe, is literally created because they wanted to recreate Diablo 2. So, yeah. Hey, the more you know. Also, some of you might be watching this going, oh my goodness, where's the action? Diablo 2 starts out very slowly. But intentionally so, because there's a fair amount for you to learn, and so it throws it at you fairly slowly so that you can kind of get on top of things. trust me, when you get to hell, it's a whole different thing. Almost gotta do a trip to town soon. Another secret? Ah! Got you figured out, game! It's cruelty. Absolute cruelty. What's the point of the secret if there's no value in it? I'm gonna call Blizzard and complain. Alright, up to the inner cloister. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. This is a strange feeling. So even in the game, I've just come up and outside and there's this breath of fresh air. Like it just feels like suddenly, I mean, fine, the floor is covered in blood. But hey, you know. There should be a waypoint. That's it. Burial. Right, here we go. Zam. You wanted action? There we go. A little bit more.
I am overburdened.
This is true.
I am overburdened.
Okay. This is true.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell and the way east lost forever.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Of course, Harry's probably going to do the killing. I'm just going to stand back and watch him beat her, poison his ass. Right. Useless, 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 useless. Man, that was a terrible run. Everything else we will keep. Easy. Yeah, it's gonna be worth the money. Finally, oh, there we go. I had such good luck with really powerful stuff in the beginning of the game, and it just sort of dried up a little bit. But there we go. We managed to get it. Ah! Now, for those that are just joining us now, maybe just a quick breakdown of the skills that I've got. So, if I F1, that's the chain thing, and so it's very cool because obviously you can shoot the chain at somebody and it kind of captures them, but then it kind of creates a laser arc between you and wherever you drop that chain, and that's extremely powerful. So as you walk around, it just kills stuff. It's insane. Then F2 is basically you just shoot magical, you know, purpley stuff of entropy, whoop whoop. But F3 is quite the cool one because of course that's the explosion, but also it pushes enemies away, which is very useful. But then F4 is quite cool as well because I call him Harry, he's the goatman, so I summon him. But the nice thing is I can send him in a direction, and when I do that, it actually elevates his ability, so his damage is increased by 7, so I'll be sending him in against Andariel over and over and over. And then F5 means my dagger becomes a warped dagger, whatever the fang that is. And then F6 is to summon Harry. So there we go, a bit of a breakdown. Cool. Nice. This is also an area we visit in Diablo 3, I believe. Oh, we go down again, even deeper.
Shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Absolutely. Oh, them, they're so annoying. Beautiful darkness. No, no, don't be like that. Cool. Catacombs level 2. Well, this is where I always struggle because it's going to take more time. Ooh, a light belt. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's the first one. It's ethereal. That does almost nothing to me. For me. But what this does is it gives me more slots. So you can see if I do that. No, it doesn't. Thanks for nothing. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a quick run this way, see if there's anything of interest. Here we go. Totally worth it. Teleport would be so good. Okay. I am moving ahead. Oh, that's right, team. Hang on. Seems like a bit of a waste, but... See? That replenishes my mana and my life. Totally worth it.
Good evening.
It's raining.
Good evening.
There we go. Quick little stop. Marathon session, bro. Yeah, the John. Honestly, it doesn't feel like a marathon session. Like, I can look down and I can see it's almost 5 hours of streaming plus the 3 and a bit I did before. But it doesn't feel that way. Like, that's just the Diablo 2 effect. Like, again, it's a hard thing to explain to people when you're watching somebody play this, especially if you don't know this. But when you're in this, your brain is consistently being fed intrigue, beautiful sound, atmosphere. It is just what made this game legendary. And then obviously they just made the graphics look good. How's the Warlock? Warlock is fantastic. You just missed it, but I did give a bit of an update on it. The Warlock is, for me, so far the best character in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Why? Because there's this unique blend of melee combat with range combat, with spells that do area damage, and how you sort of use them strategically together as you run in. You know, I'll try and show you as we go, but yeah, 10 out of 10. Blizzard knocked it out of the park. Seriously, get it. Just get the game. Get it. Get it. Because you can play multiplayer co-op. Alright. I have to actually check something. Sorry, team. You do have OCD about one thing in this game, and that is, for me, making sure that I've got all of the waypoints. And so there's Catacombs level 2. You see? If I'd just gone straight for Catacombs level 3, I'd have missed that, and then I would not be able to sleep. Plus, there's still a part of me that says there's still special. So you can see, Mr. The John, this purge means you'll see my dagger turn screen. So now when I hit stuff face to face, it creates a warp and explodes. Huge, right? But then I've got this chain. So watch as I run into bad guys. Come on, bad guys. Where are you? We need bad guys. Give us bad guys. Of course, there'll be bloody none now. You know, really? All right, we will find some. Ooh, spiders. Well. All right. Spiders are good. See, so I chain it. You see that chain? It doesn't look that big a deal, but everything that walks through that chain gets munted. And so you kind of run up, throw your chain, and then everybody gets close to you. They're getting hurt by the chain. You're hitting them with your warp dagger, and then you just drop this bomb on them, pushes them away, sets their asses on fire. Such a unique strategy. Love it. Look how they just die. This is fantastic. Oh, and also I can just shoot entropy at people, you know. Here, take some science, bitch. See, that wall there, that makes me think there's a secret in here. Over there. We'll see. So yeah, these catacomb levels have like a couple of secrets. It's nothing really amazing. But still, it's fun to find them. There's some dismantling these spiders really quickly. Very nice. What do you think, Mr. Warlock? The John? Is this Diablo floating your boat? Is this the kind of game that you like to get into? Or is it too evil for you? All of this just to find a weapon. Oh, this is going to be a big fight. Let's go. Sheesh, take that, spider. All right. Oh, that was good. Let's see. Yeah, nothing special. Maybe I need to look it up after all these years. It depends, you know, if ARPGs are your jam, then you cannot live without playing Diablo 2. If you've never tried an ARPG of this style, you know, what is it called? Is it isometric? I can't remember, but it's kind of a top-down style. Then I don't think there's a better one to try out for the first time. Again, like I said, watching me play this, it's a little slow. You know, you're not the character. You don't imagine yourself in this dungeon. I don't know, maybe you do. But if you're playing this on your own, it sucks you in because you're always looking for that next thing. It's amazing. I've got a long list, though. Yeah, I'm sorry, and I'm not helping you. Every time you watch a stream, I'm like, you gotta play this game. But the Rocket League thing is happening, my friend. It is happening. It is happening. I will communicate with you, and we will set up a time. So definitely, when you have a bit of time, play that. Okay. Now this is a bit arduous, team. We could have already... gone down to the next level, but I'm just trying to find the waypoint. because hashtag OCD, which is technically CDO because it needs to be alphabetically sorted. I bet you it's going to be right at the bloody beginning. What did I just pick up now? Something growling at me. Oh, there we go. So damn good. So damn good. I'm gonna walk all the way around. Oop. Here we go. It's gonna be just down here, I bet you. Like literally just where we started. Is it as good as Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. You know, Minecraft Dungeon sounds pretty amazing. It's not as kid-friendly as Minecraft Dungeons. I don't think your kids can sit and watch you play this. Hey, it's Kels. How's the Kelsey? How you doing? I gotta go. I'm still working. Enjoy the John. We'll catch up soon. Yeah, but how's the Kels? There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Finally, OCD problem resolved. Might as well go in here and just check out what's going on. How's your day doing, Kelsey? And yes, huge gaming news. Diablo 2 resurrected the new upgrade. What do you think of that? Here we go. Alright, Catacombs level 3 team, not too far to go, and we've got a face-off against Andariel. Ooh, is that it? Ooh, that could be worth a lot of moolah. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Cracked hawk helm. Just have a look. Yeah, that's not worth much. Ooh, quickly. Yeah, they can be very deadly. Very nice. That was a very effective deposit of brains. Nice. When I mean effective, it's just like I trusted my subconscious to just immediately... I wonder if that's powerful. It just do what it thinks is right, and it did well. How's stream going? Very good, very good. We did about 3 hours this morning where we played Diablo 1, and then we played Diablo 4 because it's the 30th anniversary of Diablo. And then they had this huge announcement, you know, on the stream that we watched together, and it was this new thing for Diablo 2 Resurrected. So installed the game, and we've been streaming for almost 5 hours of that now, and that feels great. I tell you what, very good question, it's Kels. If you had to order something from Uber Eats, what would it be? Would it be a burger? Would it be a pizza? You know, maybe some, you know, Asian food? What would you order right now? I've been asking the chat for a while, but nobody's got the neck to tell me what to order. Which is maybe a good thing, because I'll be like, order some weird French food or something. Come here, buddy. Yeah, take that. Whack. Warp your ass. Yeah, I just see that you have been streaming for more than 4 hours. Yeah, but that doesn't include the previous stream because I stopped that stream because I knew the next stream would be huge. And yeah, I said I'll keep hang on. Oh, nice. That was good. Very good indeed. Me too? What do you mean by me too? I might have missed that. Alright, cool. We found Catacombs level 4. And we're not going to get our OCD involved here. We're just immediately going down. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Andariel. Now, I've faced her hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. Like, if you've played Diablo 2 back in the day, it is insane how many times you play through this game. With each class, at least 2 to 3 times. And so, I've faced her many times, and she is very deadly. Poison to the max. And so there's some strategies. So firstly, let's make sure everything's prepared and we've got enough stuff.
Good day.
There we go. Why are you not streaming Rust today? It's Kels. So if you have a look at my website, if for anybody who's interested, nextleveljj.com, on screen at the moment, I stream many games. I stream Rust, I stream racing games, flying games, first-person shooter games, Diablo, obviously, Rocket League, you name it. And I also try out new games. So, for instance, last week it was Highguard, which I do want to get back to. I know a lot of people dropped off, but point is I love streaming multiple games, which is not a good thing if you want to grow your channel quickly, because you generally have a fractured audience. But hopefully, in time, the personality is the one that people come back to. But that's why I'm not streaming Rust today.
Good day.
Though I will be getting back to it soon. I do have a boat, remember? Alright, so first and foremost, let's sell some stuff. Ooh. So this one's 2 to Ring of Fire, 2 to Death Mark. This one's 1 to Bane, but 2 to Death Mark. I just want to quickly have a look at something. No. Though it is an amazing thing. Just want to hang on again. The hex. This is Cleave. This is Purge. This is Bane. Yeah, we're not using Bane anymore. We've moved on. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, repair everything. So that's nice. Yeah. No, I'd like to switch it up a little bit. All right, team. So we are preparing. So. Get rid of that. And so what will happen is many times I'll have to run away, and so we'll need some supplies. And this is where we get to these things. So these things instantly restore health. And so you want to put these in, because when the poo-poo hits the fan, which it will when Andariel attacks, you want to instantly be able to heal up. Alright? So we keep those there, and then we can run away, and we can slot those in there. Right, cool. Now, next thing, you see I had these charms. So some of them will help me in this battle. So bang, 1 to defense, 7 to life. Attack rating, which is very useful. It means there's a higher chance of me hitting Andariel. I don't need more gold, but I do need more health. So there we go. And then this gold I don't need. Maximum damage, well, you're making so much more damage. And then 1, 2, 3 lightning damage. And so there we go. We've got some upgrades here. Now, rings. Let's see if I can get a ring that does a bit of damage, maybe. Strength, maximum damage, maybe that one. Let's see. Fire resist. I need poison resist. If I can find something that is poison resist, that's huge. They see all 1 to damage. but nothing in line with what we need. Okay. And so we'll switch this for this, and I'll put that ring there. Okay, so we're as upgraded as possible. And so also our character, she's pretty good. So we're as prepared for Andariel as we can be. Hang on a minute. Why go back to town? Have fun, I'll be back. Oh, thanks for jumping in though, Kels. Nice seeing you. All the best. I did see your message, by the way. I'll definitely get back to you on that.
Greetings.
That's what, my friends. That's what I remember. It's amazing what the brain will remember. She poisons you. That is an antidote. So just immediately the poison disappears. So yeah, all I have to do is just run away, go bang, right click. Is it right click? Control left click to drop. Yeah, just right click to use. Okay. Now we are advanced level prepared. Now what we do is we open up this as well, because if I die, I don't have to run all the way to here. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's right. She's got a really cool bow. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It starts. Okay. Just gonna go around, because if I die, there's a good chance I could lose this. So now's the time. Invest into dexterity and new skill. I'm just going to pour it into that passive. Here we go. That passive. All right, here we go. So you want to thin these punks out because she's in here. The moment you open that door, it kicks off. Alright, so remember, that's the antidote. Cool. I'm probably overworrying this. I'm probably going to kick ass really well, but... there she is. Okay, so she's dead. Yes! That's what me being prepared looks like, team. Absolutely smashed her. Ah, we got beautiful stuff as well.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
Yes. Okay, so we do have to... I'm not going to talk to anybody because I first want to clear that area out. Okay, so these worked well. We never actually ended up needing these, which is fine. This, actually. We want this here, this there. There we go. And so we'll go back to this ring that I was using before. We'll identify those. That can go. Excellent. Oh, that feels so good to just absolutely demolish her. All right. There we go. Sorry, go back. Because there was an emerald here, I believe, which is good. Anything else that was in here? We might as well grab that. What was this one? And Chicky used that? Oh no, Chicky's dead. I've got to go and resurrect Chicky. Let me not forget. But yeah, what do you think of that, team? Wasn't that spectacles? Now remember, this is still a normal level, so it's not supposed to be hard, but if you weren't prepared... Ooh, 2. Ooh, see, this is really good. But that's socketed. So I wonder if you get special rune words for the Warlock. Oh, oh, oh. Jason, I did with no support. Ow. Yes, you are, but... Come on, Harry. Oh, yes, of course. Ow. Okay, so what we need to do is replace this with this, with this, with this, with this, with this, with this. These will go back. Beautiful. I just wanted to... Oh, she's dead, yeah. I checked that. Okay, but I think we've kind of picked up everything here. I think there's one more room. The reason why I'm checking all of this because the next thing is we're going to go to a different area. I think it's Lutko Lane. And so, yeah. And there's nothing more to pick up here. Cool. Done.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Indeed. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Hey, Chelsea.
Greetings.
Greetings indeed. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Don't get me wrong, these are great. But the gore foot. I run 20% faster. I steal 2% mana per hit. If I was a barbarian, which I'm not, but 2 to leap, fine. 12 to defense, and attack is damage of 2. Yes. Those are still really good though, but look, defense 20. And so yes, unfortunately I lose the charge bolt, hit recovery, dexterity, and a little bit of light, but that's alright. So... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. That was useless. Ooh, decent amount of money, that. Ooh. That's nice. Just sell the boots, man. Just sell the boots. Can I give the boots to anybody? No. Sell it. Speak to her.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all.
Mm-hmm.
We mourn the loss of our dear sisters.
Of course you
but
do.
At least now, we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander.
Of course.
You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
And resurrect our friend. Now, I don't think I needed to because the next ones are the best. But why I wanted to do that is just to see. Ooh. Is.
I can't use that.
Yeah, that's why. Oh. Cool. The book. Very nice jewel, that. Go put my jewels here. When did I start looking so cool? Well, I guess I've had this helmet a while.
Finally, we may rejoice.
Speak to my back.
We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Pleasure.
Hello.
Cool, and I think that was everybody I need to talk to. I mean, he doesn't give a shit. So, Warif.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Alright, everybody, those that are listening in and watching, now's the time for the next beautiful cinematic. So, enjoy.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long?
Take it.
I couldn't say. And always
Sebastian Vettel did. Oh, sorry, Max Verstappen did.
Follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Golain.
What a beautiful place.
Sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
See, now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Well, that's your brother? Seriously, dude. Maybe we should turn around. Your brother's got issues.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward
Loot Golain.
I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Such a great word, horror. Just the sound is scary in itself, right? Anyways, there we go, team. We have reached act number 2. And one of my favorite parts of the whole Diablo 2 game is Loot Golain. I don't know why. There's something about the desert and the music that just feels good to me. I don't know. And so, yeah, one of my favorite bits. Here we go.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein.
Yes, you are.
And I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
It's when I play this that it reminds me that I've never really spent time in the desert worlds, you know, the Middle East and things like that. And it's just something that intrigues my fascination, you know. The idea of the desert at night is so attractive, but also just the music and the culture. I mean, some cultures here go back, way back. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lut Gholein. It's a thriving town with lots of bars and lots of cool things to see. Hey, Pharaoh.
I know much about the ancient religions.
Oh, yeah?
I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum.
Oh, cool. I've got a paladin in D4.
Many years ago.
Good to see you, though. She's our Charcy. Here's old Deckard. Hello. Now, I know I've just arrived, but why don't we head over to the bar for a little bit?
The creature makes its lair in the tunnels beneath the city. He butchered my husband and son. I simply cannot bear to talk about it.
Okay.
Elsix and I have reached an understanding over the years. He sends travelers to me for drink and entertainment, and I send them back to him for a soft bed. The travelers often trade their wares for lodging.
Okay. Why the blue diamond, though? I find that fascinating. See, the other ones are grey. Sorry, you can't see my face there. See, other ones that are done, they don't have blue crystals in them, but you see, this one does. I wonder what that means. If somebody in the chat knows, please do tell.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Oh, good. All right, and for those that are in the know, my battery life is now halfway. And for those who don't know, my battery is plugged in. My laptop is plugged in. But it will just slowly but surely drain the battery, and then at one point it's just going to start panicking.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the Burning Hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drogman, and I know what you're up against, my friend.
Oh, good.
You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
I will. I think Drogman will be important because he's probably going to have... No, he's not. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. So, very useful daggers. Daggers! We like daggers! 2 to Blade Warp, that's pretty good. But no books. Very strange. How beautiful is this music, team? Hey!
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Thanks, dude. But I'll be straight with you. Albion, She my girl. She good. And she's pretty decked out as we sit at the moment.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
It happens. And so you can trade stuff. Oof. But let's see. Miscellaneous. But then of course he is the gambler. So now and then you'll gamble and you'll get something insane. But at this point my gold is not of the level that I would gamble for something insane. But yeah, you can get lucky sometimes. You get some amazing stuff. And here's the world's smallest palace. Still, I wouldn't mind that as an apartment. Hey! Bird!
You may not pass.
Kiss my ass, which rhymes with you may not pass. Alright. Anyway, we've been given a mission, shall we? Alright. Activate. Ah, instantly a ring mail? Are you kidding me? Look at the difference in armor. Damn, plus they're worth a decent chunk of money. I need to bind my spacebar as a button that does something, because now and then I hit it and it obviously does nothing. So I'm just wondering if I could bind something to it. Anyway, what does the zombie head do? Ooh, that's going to be worth at least 20k. I hope. The thing is, when you reach Loot Galane, it's where the monsters start having special skills. You can very quickly just walk into an area and bang, you're dead. But this is different to what I experienced with Diablo 1, in the sense that I won't just die and that's the end of it. I just come back and I've lost a little bit of experience. Again, how atmospheric is this music, right? That's judging them nicely because we've got 2 skulls. Run, Raddies, run! Definitely need my mana to charge faster. It's nice to actually play a class where mana is quite important. Been a while. Except for maybe Hades.
mana. I need mana.
You need what? Did you say something? You need Hannah? No, surely not. Beautiful. Oh yes, that's what we're looking for. Light mana. We need a light life potion. Yeah, come on, let's go. Hey, stop getting stuck in shit, bro. Move. Somebody seems hungry. So I see a good amount of people have just joined. If you're wondering what's the importance of playing Diablo 2 Resurrected right now, this, my friends, is a brand new class. It is called the Warlock. Brand new skill tree and everything, and it's fascinating. Look how he's not holding the weapon, but he's purely using it. You see, you can poke people in the eye like, yeah, take that, take that. But then also you have this amazing chain technology, which you can basically shock people with, if I could put it that way. Then also you can fire entropy at people. Then you can do the big boom. So very sorcerer style skills. But then also you can see I've got a friend called the Goatman. That's right. That is an actual summon, and I can actually control it. So I can go, if there's a bad guy over there, I can just send it there and it will go and do battle over there. And then also I have the power to make this dagger of mine a warp dagger. So hexes your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance that will erupt when hit. It's crazy. Like, this is such an awesome class. So basically what I'm saying, which is madness, but you should quit my stream. Actually, install Diablo 2 Resurrected, then quit my stream and go and watch and go and play that. If you have Diablo 2 Resurrected, just go and play that. Glad you're here, but this is so good. Alright, sewer level 2. Worth a good penny as well. Actually, that might be worth something. So sometimes the damage thing can be worth a lot if the skills that it's got are quite potent, which those might be. Sorry, I'm doing the fun thing again, aren't I? See how powerful that warp is? That green spinny thingamabobble?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't want a two-handed sword. Take that, and boom! Check out, it just kills them. Haha! Such a useful weapon, that. Oh, forgot about that. It's nice. It's shift click to equip. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. I actually should remember to equip one antidote, because sometimes you can get poisoned like really badly and it can last for a very long time. And so when you kill these zombie type thingamabobs, they unfortunately do drop a bit of a stinky poo. Yeah, got an antidote, lovely. Jeez. To relearn the habit of not running through that poison. Oh, there we go. Chipped ruby, gold. And just a reminder, there are little secrets in these ones, so you do have to keep your eyes open for false walls, basically. Okay, level 3. Now, I know there's already a go down, but I think there's also a waypoint here, if I'm not incorrect. It's been a while. Oh, would have been great if I got something. By the way, so what we are really hoping to find is these things. So you see there's gold. Well, that's more like yellow, and then you get the gold stuff. So the gold stuff are like rare uniques. They're named items, and they always have very special powers. Guess you want to get poisoned by that thing. Ha! See? I can't remember what I did for New Year's. Well, I can, but I can't remember really what I did last week. But I can remember from a game that's 16 years old. That's right. Some of you watching are potentially younger than this game. And I can remember that on Sewer Level 2, there is a waypoint. Alright, let's go down. Nice. Strangling gas is always worth money. Here, kitty. Such an easy strategy. So for those who have not been following, basically what I'm doing here, hang on, let me just take care of these parts. Ooh, hang on a minute. We've got a bit of action here. Nice. So basically what's happening is I am doing like a 1-2-3 combo. So basically oops, wrong button. I'm throwing them with chains, then I'm hitting them with the bolt if I have the time, and then when they get close, I do the ring of fire. If it's really powerful, I do the death mark, which puts old Harry, our the goat man,
the good man. Hello, the good man.
In where I need him to be, and I'm also giving him extra boost. And so, of course, then I've got this as well, which is my Hex Purge, which carries a Warp Knife. So it's like this, it just sort of bounces off each other. And so I bring monsters to me and then explode with fire, and they pushed away after doing a lot of damage. So really, 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 really fun. Okay. Let's go and fight the final douchebag, which will be here. Let's wait for everybody to catch up. Thank you, Bayan. Poison on normal doesn't do that much damage, but trust me, that Nightmare and Owl. Oh, hello, cat. Bye, cat. Portal shot. Don't need that. As you see, this build is as much of a melee build, so up close and personal build, as it is a dangerously powerful long distance build. Because remember, I can just do that. Entropy. Stand back and deliver. And though I've got defensive skills as well. There we go. So I'll just stand back and deliver. There we go. Now send my buddy to go and fight him. Boom. They're definitely full. We'll need to come back.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Hello. So yeah, 10k is the limit. It's not so useful. Very good, but this is giving me some resistances. Is that enough? I mean, and that's socketed as well. Oh, 48 versus, you know, a bit of fire resistance. The poison resist is good, but it's only 7%. Just make the decision. Just, and then light belt. 3, same thing. So 7k, nice. See, this too, this is worth more. That's got more. Oh, it adds fire damage in. Oh, but this adds magic damage, but more to demonic mastery and 3 to life. Nope. Okay, cool. I think that was a good one. Oh, I could. Yeah, so put that there. Nice. nice. I could have sold that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We keep this. And so I simply do that, and then you see, I upgrade. Oh, lovely. No, there's just new skill. That's right. Which skill? Do you like the chains of doom? We'll give that a little bit more love. Yeah. Get more space now. Yeah, I'll go chat to that chick in a minute. Oh, the heavy belt will be great. And then we also get the Roderick Scroll. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way to getting something very powerful. Let's do a quick wobble about here. Oops, wrong button. Oh, of course. Come on, Harry. What happened to you, bro? There we go. Now we got an extra. I'm a bit of a completionist. Beautiful. And see here too. What happens?
I can't use this yet.
Oh boo! Why? I need strength. Character. So one upgrade. Next upgrade, which is gonna happen soon. Okay, so it's not the end of the day. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can, my friend. You can. You just need the will to. Shall we head home? Go and receive the prayers of all the slaves. No, take that. Nice. Right. Hey.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking.
Oh, good.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Oh, good to know. You gonna give me anything else? No? No? Fine.
Good day.
Ah, the lost Roderick Scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door.
Yes.
After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into 2 parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrum foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you.
Thank you.
Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rosh's burial chamber.
Exciting. The Roger Cube is a huge part of this game, man. Thank you. Alright. So, oh yeah. Like, you see poison resist up to 15%. You see that replenished life is really good as well. Okay, so we'll keep this. I mean, I feel like I'll upgrade the next time we play, so I'm gonna just keep... that'd be stupid. Keep it here, and then everybody just try and remind me that I need to grab it. By the way, Lutko Lane is making my laptop work really hard. Alright, so he did say I'm going to speak to Jaren, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no. Not yet. Oh, I haven't said hello to Lysander.
How do I know I can trust you? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Yes. So what do you sell, my friend? Oh, yeah, that's right. Just these things. So I want to try something out, team. So we're just going to jump out of the game here and just come over here. So it's something to test the new camera, because I do have a very cheap light that I use to light up my face, especially during the day, because I get this shadow that comes across. But I'm going to turn it off. And so you see, I go into darkness, but then I've got the YOLO cam system that I can use. I just want to see here, if I use exposure, auto, no, EV, interesting, okay. I mean, obviously if I use white balance is, yeah, you see, it's not really making a difference. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if there is a way for me to improve it without the light. So, though it's not very good, it does make a difference. All right, we're back. Cool. All right, so we head out into the desert. And immediately I start running. Hello. Oh, lightning resist is super important. I just remembered. Okay, so clearly here, long distance is going to be my strat. Poor Goatman. Did he survive? What a champ. You can't give it to the goat. Can't give it to the goat. Oh, yeah. Lightning resist. What a timing. It's fascinating, you know. Most of this game I've been playing kneeling. There we go. New stats. Strength. New skill. Interesting. Alright. So the next level will be level 18. We are currently at level 17. So very soon we will be able to unlock things like Flame Wave. Blade Warp. Hurls an astral blade. Interesting. And then Demon. Oh, there we go. So next will be the Defiler. So summon a Defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Interesting. So it binds enemies together. So if you hit one, it hits all of them. Very good for crowd control. That makes sense. Though this, erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Interesting. So you just... Demon's life... Oh, so you hurt the demon, but it explodes and causes damage. Interesting. Okay. I will save myself for that. So we do another passive. I wonder, when can I get more than one goat? I don't know if you ever will. Wow, I'd be really powerful. And then eventually force an injured demon to do your bidding. Interesting. Oh, tough choices, team. I don't know which one. I feel like going for something passive. See, max demons 1. I wonder if at some stage demonic mastery means you get more than one. So I'm going to pump into that. Something tells me. Beautiful. So just stay away from the shockers. Yeesh. How quickly does the goatman heal? Fairly quickly. Jeez, that lightning is dangerous. Oof. Oh, hang on a minute. Finally, we get that opportunity. You see, 2 becomes 3. Yes. Okay, we'll fill that up. Sell that. But I can put in a gem. Now, in armor, it gives dexterity, life. That's what we want. 9% chance of getting a better item.
Good morning.
Hello.
Excellent. Quick little splash and dash. see this when you're playing this on hell level is hell. Those things are just shocking you as you hit them, and they really hit you. Ooh, this is going to be worth a lot of money. So I do see the music is a little bit loud, so I'll bring it down a notch. Good old Goaty McGoatface, the OG, the Harry. Damn! You see that? It's insane. Shapers, creepers. I'm gonna say that was shocking. Yeah, nah. Man, the rings I've got so far sucks. Nuts. Definitely need a bit of health potionage. Damn! Not easy. I'm getting shocked to shit. I really should just let... Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? Hang on a minute. I remember now. I am tied to it by the following spell. There. Forces your demon to no, that wasn't it. It was this one. Blood Oath, passive. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demons plus 85. I can't remember exactly. I thought that it meant... Oh, this game runs badly. Oh, it's just the graphics are at max. Almost max. Anyway, no, there we go. Well, we are here. Might as well.
Good day.
Good day. Stay a while.
It is an honor to serve you.
Ching. Pointless. Pointless. Let's go back. This looks like I'm going to take a bit of a beating until we get our lightning up. Oof. Still going. Die, potato. Ooh, superior ring now.
I'll put that to good use.
You better. Jace! Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, such a powerful weapon, that. So you just shoot a person in the middle and you just walk around and it just slowly destroys every one of them. Which I wasn't able to really experiment with in the beginning because all the characters that were attacking me were just so easy to kill. Whereas now they're putting up a wee bit of a fight. That's one thing I miss from Diablo 4 is having a pet that picks everything up for you. It is quite convenient. Alright, cool. Let's go check out that spot over there. Oh, damn! I had a mild panic attack when Harry just came out of nowhere. So what is this? Just a tomb. The stony tomb. It's nothing. There's just going to be experience down here. As well. Okay, be prepared. Nice. Large shield. Which one was that again? It's ethereal. Hang on. What was that? Nah, that's not worth anything. Oh, we go down another level. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh dear. Hopefully the poison resist is good. This is dangerous. You see there's one that's gloom skinned. So just let Goatman do his job. You see, this is a dagger, but a dirk, I think, is an upgraded dagger. And so hopefully, at some point, I get one that does really good stuff. I don't think that's worth much, but we'll keep it for now. Okay, and activate that. keyboard keeps creeping over. You know, just casually walking around, you know, opening up sarcophagus as you do. Stuck there for a second. Crimson Dark, yeah, that was what I chucked away. Love that. Okay, alright. Hello, buddy. Sheesh. It definitely gave him a bit of effort. Chain boots. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that would be the next level. Not for me, but probably could sell it. And so, there was a big special on over the weekend because in New Zealand it's Waitangi Day, and so really good special. And I managed to get these, which are the HyperX Cloud version 3s, and they're super comfy. And we've been testing them 6 hours plus 3 hours is 9 hours of streaming, pretty much back to back. And though I can feel my head is starting to feel compressed, it's still pretty soft. So yeah, what they said on the tin and what all the reviews said is true. HyperX Cloud 3. Comfy as. Plus, you can remove the microphone, which is great because I use a fancy-ish microphone. All right, enough with the waffle. Damn! Oh dear.
Thank you.
Did you make that? Okay, Hunter's overburdened. Yeah, this is true. Rejuvie, mana, light. Am I that full? Oh damn, I am stacked. Okay, cool. Well, we will go to the area where everything runs slower.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Right. Not worth much. Not worth much. Not worth much. Was worth something. Sell. Sell. No, that was not the strat. Cheerio! Why can't I pick up that light healing potion? Come on, bro. And what do we get for all our efforts? Oh, boo. Not much. Okay. Well, that was boring, wasn't it? Now that is a pretty crazy. Interesting. 72 versus 48.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you do it, girl, because clearly I can't. Dry Hills. I wonder why they called it that. Yes. Hey, Mistress. Yo, is this the new Warlock class? Yes, it is. Welcome, welcome. So, I will zoom in so you get a bit of a view of the new Warlock class. And as you can see, I have my Goatman summoned. There are other things that I can summon, but I've fallen onto the Goatman. And so fascinating, you don't actually hold your weapons, you levitate them. And so you can poke people in the eye with it, but it does a lot of damage because you see it's green. That's because I've activated a hex that makes my weapon warp enemies and creates a chance that they will erupt when they're hit. But also, this is the new cool mechanic. This is where you create a chain. Now you can throw it directly at a creature and it wraps them. But what's fascinating is you can walk, and whichever creatures are hit by the chain takes severe damage. So you can actually have the scenario where you can literally wipe out like 6, 7, 8 enemies just by walking in a circle. Fascinating. But then also you've got this. So very much like a sorcerer, you can do long distance battles, but also if things get close, you can... And these are just some of the skills. Oh, this is huge, by the way. So, you know when there's a bad guy over there and your Goatman is just fighting over here, you can send it to where you need it. And when you send it, it also increases their damage. Such a cool class. Missed wrists. If you do not own Diablo Resurrected 2, buy it. It's worth it. If you do own it, stop watching the stream, just go play it. It's so freaking good. Do you think it's worth the money? Because I don't think it's worth 30 Canadian dollars. Okay. Mist's wrists. Have you played Diablo Resurrected 2? I assume by this it's probably no. Have you played Diablo 2 at all? Now, my stream has got a 30-second delay on purpose, and so it'll take a few seconds for the response to come in. Oh, hello. Look, it just shock. Doom, they're dead. Epic. I love it. I have. Okay, so that is Diablo 2. So, I've played since it's been out. Excellent. I think it's worth the 30 Canadian dollars. The thing is if you haven't played this for a while, then it's going to be, for me, it's been so nice to just go back into it, play it, enjoy it. It is obviously, you know, still fairly beautiful. I still think in some ways it's almost better looking than Diablo 4. I immediately bought it and I have not regretted spending that money yet. So, I think you won't regret it either. If you've played Diablo 2 recently, then maybe not. Then it'll be the same thing. But if it's been maybe over a year, get in there, mate. Check how they just get shocked to death. It's amazing. I guess it's not really a shock, it's more like entropy. So you just gotta become strategic in how you walk. But man, oh man, does it beat the crap out of them. So what are your thoughts then, Mistress? Do you think it's maybe something you'll jump into? Or have you played Diablo 2 recently? Wait for these birds to land. Ooh, we got a big one here. Boom. And then look, I just walk around them and I just shock them. Yeah. Come here, come here. Yeah, you get some too. There we go. There we go. Come get some. Who wants some? Ooh, it's a special one. And you see, that's the thing for me, Mistress. I'm enjoying the new way of playing. Like, all the other classes seem to be combined here, and so you work out these unique strategic ways. Even though you're still doing melee, you're in the thick of it. You have the skills to move yourself out of it if you want to, and still be effective. And that for me is really good. Alright, so we need a light. The healing potion. Alright. Oh, that covers that. Gotta kick the urns, man. Maybe a last thing I can say if you're still there, Mistress, is you should probably just quit, reinstalled and started playing it. But I've been streaming for 6 hours, or just been playing this game for 6 hours, and it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I've only been playing for 2 now. So that's the hallmark of a good game. Just wish there was a teleport function. Maybe later. Interesting. Is that a triple? Ah, it's a double. See, if it's a triple, then I can form an amazing sword, because it is a one-handed sword. I want to form a ruin word. Teeth might be worth something. Sheesh. Take that. Halls of the Dead, that's where we need to go. We'll get back to that in a second. Why don't we just do a bit of exploration first, as you know I do. It's not even quad crystal sword for spirit, exactly. Yeah, if I could get spirit. But yeah. Right now, starting out. There we go. There we go. And so wrists. Yeah, I tell you what, my wrists are feeling it. I'll show you a bit of the skill tree now, just to give you a peek behind the door. Maybe that will convince you to buy, or maybe not. So, hello buddy. Here, eat fire and die. Thank you. So, stats. I think, again, we want to pile it into strength, because at some point there's going to be a more powerful sword we need. But skills. So, Chaos, Eldritch, and Demon. And so, Chaos currently is what I'm using to just... through the Miasma Bolt, if that's how you pronounce it, and the Miasma Chain. Very good. Then I have a Ring of Fire, which you've seen is just a explode. But what's good about it is it pushes enemies away. And so this I use when I suddenly get overwhelmed, then I can just boom. And that's quite a useful skill, I think, when we're trying to be a melee, yet at the same time a bit of a, sorcery type person. Mistress says, I was about to ask to see the skill tree. There we go. And so I've now unlocked Flame Wave, which is the next level. So it's now level 18 further. So we're definitely going to check this out, because unleashes a rolling wall of fire that burns the ground in its wake. Sounds redonk. And then eventually, do you want to buy the game? For this. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire. Reduces enemy fire resistance for apocalypse damage. and does a lot of damage, as you can see. And it takes, you know, from Ring of Fire and Flame Wave, so the credits I spent here won't be wasted. But then also here, enhanced entropy, but then you get Abyss. Create a tear in the fabric of reality, which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. I cannot wait to see this. Obviously it does a good amount of damage as well, so that's cool. Then we have sigils. So imagine them like I think it's sort of like a Barbarian's Call, where it just creates an area that at that point in time creates enemies, makes them slower, weaker. And so here's another sigil that enrages those who enter, and the chance for enemies to attack one another. That is cool. I need to get into that as well. And then Sigil of Death, lay a sigil on the ground that hastens death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. Epic. So we've covered the Chaos. Eldritch, so interesting, the passives just improves this ability for my weapon to levitate and do more damage. But then this has been cool. So the Hexbane, so you basically can, you'll see here if I quickly push F5, you see, so I enhance my weapon, whatever it is, with these hexes. So right now I've got the Purge, which creates that warp. You can also do a cleave. I haven't invested time in that. You can make Echoing Strike, all kinds of funky stuff. This is interesting though. Hex Siphon. Hex your weapons, extracts life from slain enemies. Slain enemies, how cool is that? And then Demon, of course, that's going to be as part of a summon build. So as we can see here, I'm running the Goatman. I've already unlocked the Tainted, but I think what I want to do is try the Defiler. But at some stage, I hope that I can increase my max demons, because right now you can only have one or the other. And then this is that thing where you can death mark. We can tell your summon to go teleport to a specific place, and then they get a bit of a buff as well. But then eventually we're going to bind our demons. That sounds epic. Force an injured demon, so not yours, another demon, to do your bidding. And so we will be able to control other ones. Now, of course, a Necromancer has similar powers, but to have Necromancer skills and Barbarian style skills and Sorcerer style skills all in one, very cool. Yes. All right, so what were we going to do? I think that Flame Wave has given us a bit of a call here, so it's time to shift things around a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to trade. Guess we have to upgrade. So F2, F3, and then F4 becomes this. F5, F6, F7, F8. Cool. There we go. And so, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, a Flame Wave. Pretty cool. So what do you think, Mistress? Strikes your fancy? Okay. It doesn't even use that much mana. It's not that bad. And so I see the initial impact that causes a bit of damage, but then of course the fire continues to burn. Hold a second, team. The sun has come out to play a bit, so I'm just going to quickly do that. Le voilà. I do love the synergy of the skills. It's taking a bit of time because I've also got to un-Diablo 4 my brain. Because Diablo 4, you're just pushing 5 buttons the whole time. Whereas here, you have to rotate to skill and then use. So it takes a bit of different thinking. I'm thinking about it just because I'm a diehard fan of Diablo, childhood game, 100%. There were moments when I just fired up Diablo 2 where I got emotional. And I played it like, 2 years ago or something like that when it came out, Resurrected. Maybe it's a bit more, I can't remember now, but again, it's your money and, you know, it's probably going to go down in price at some point. So it is a bit of a pill to swallow, but if you want to be on that hype train, play the Warlock class. Now's the time. Oh, that's right. I've switched things now, so it's F6. That's right. Also, they've done some major improvements around. So there's a loot filter now, which, as a Diablo fan, you will, scream hallelujah to. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Harry is the goatman. But also, they've made some big changes to your storage chest. Next time I'm in town, I'll show you, actually. Let's just do that quickly. There we go. And so, as you recall, sorting your gems and stuff is a pain in the butt. So have a look at this now. So you've got your runes, your materials, your gems, all of them beautifully here. And all I have to do is when I push a certain button, now I have nothing to actually send there. But if I had a gem, actually, you know what? Let me just do this. So if I take a gem out, I put it here. The moment I click Control and click, it just immediately goes into the gems area and sorts itself. Look at this. Remember how much pain, or not pain, but like OCD you have in sorting these things in your storage chest. Now it's done for you. Your materials, same thing. You don't think about it, you just click it through. Your runes, same thing. And of course, 5 pages of shared stash as well, so pretty useful. Anyway, we're in town.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Yes, blessings to you too. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That would be worth nothing. Thank you. Oh, that was what that one was. Okay. So it's the permanent one for that. But then did the one I just used... Oh, I didn't use that one. That's correct. I was like, what the... How did I get here? Where did who go? I've seen the stackable chest now, which is great. Yes. Just small little improvements. I might have to turn the graphics down. Like, it's running a bit slow at the moment, but that's... I don't have a hardcore gaming computer. This is a little old laptop with a 4050 running a live stream for 6.5 hours. Getting hot. Quite hot here in Auckland. So she's just fighting it a bit. She ran smoothly on other stages, but I guess there's a lot happening in Lutgaling. Halls of the Dead. Let's do it. See, immediately much smoother. So it's just there's a lot of just look how I just destroy them. I just hook it in and then just walk and destroy. Take that. Ah, I forgot to use my flame wall. What am I doing? No, it's not that powerful. Killed that kitty immediately. Right? That flame wall is powerful. I like it. Okay. I do need a bit of mana. There we go. I always feel like the first thing I need to do now is start with the flame wall and then progress into other forms of damage. And that's what I'm really enjoying about this class. It's just, there's so many different ways. It's a normal thing in Diablo 2 to have a class that have so many different ways of attacking them, but all of these work so well together that you kind of want to achieve all of them at the same time. And that definitely makes it tricky. But look at that flame wall immediately sets up, and then we'll flame wall that guy. And so it's just getting used to the strat. I bought you. You bought. You got me. Convinced me. Well, I tell you what. Even better, Miss Wrist. Do me a favor. I'll quickly pop it up on screen for a second. Head over to nextleveljj.com. In there is my link to my Discord. Jump in there. Just say, hey, it's Miss Wrists, and I'll create a little sub Discord for us. And then basically, obviously, we can play this game together. And so go ahead and play it on your own now and just enjoy it. But then at some point in the message, we'll try and sync up and then we can go and play this together. Because Diablo 2 is one of those games that is so good together. Enjoy. And I'd love to hear from you, like in the Discord, like, what do you think? Okay, you and me, sarcophagus. Oh, hang on. Let's upgrade that. And now hit the sarcophagus. There we go. Now, what I look forward to is in a tomb. Oh, yeah. What I look forward to is, obviously, I've been playing and streaming for a long time, so I can feel my brain like slowly becoming dumb. But at some point, I'll go to sleep, and then when I wake up, thanks, I just saw your message come through, Mr. Riss. That's awesome. Welcome to the team. But give the brain a rest and then come back, and then all of these synergies will have stuck in my head. Yeah, take this, kiddies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we'll fire a few more just in case. Just die. Just over there. Just here. Take this. Take this. See, so you don't have to do the up close and personal. You can just do that. Oh, let's not forget. And all the while, oh, Harry just keeps dropping it in. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Anything from here we need? Oh, that's right. I need to use these two. Whoa! Shit! Because this one is an older one. Yes, it is yellow, but this is more blocky. Sorry, I cannot bright eye has the dumb. But adds 3 to 5 magic. It's 2 to demonic mastery. This one's giving me 3 to the sigil, which we haven't run yet, and 2 to our goatman, which does make a lot of damage. But I do think the demon mastery, let's just go here, because demon mastery, you see, I'm at level 5 at the moment. I just hope that at some point I can raise more demons, because you see, it keeps saying max demons 1. Surely if it says max demons 1, at some point it's going to become 2. So I'm investing in demonic mastery. So even though that is a very good, very nice, I'm not going to give it up yet. Anyway, wait. Still very good. Poor Harry. He keeps taking the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just destroyed it. Thank you. All right. So strategic. It's wonderful. Now, if my OCD is correct, I think there's a Halls of the Dead level 2 waypoint, so we will come back, but shall we move down another level? Man, that frickin'... This thing is ridiculously good, man. I'm just cutting them down. Look at that. Shit. Heavy gloves there. Dangerous. I don't think it's worth that much, but let's keep it here for now. All right, let's go. Oh, here we go. Easy, team. Easy. Are you kidding me? That fire... Hang on. What's the official term for it? The flame wave is good. Right. There's the cube. Oh my greatness. The cube. We've got the cube. The cube.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Tell somebody who cares. Oh, I tell you what, old Dick, the Deckard's gonna be pumped.
Quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube.
Yes.
According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff.
To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Yeah, there's some crazy recipes. Okay, so let's get rid of the stuff we don't need first. Not worth a lot of money. And so what we're going to be doing is all these boring ones. If you get the recipe right, you can create some really good rings and amulets in the Roger Cube. Now, the cool thing about the Roger Cube is, you see, it gives you more space. So you can actually carry the Roger Cube with you and then put more stuff in it. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. It just requires a little bit more admin than I'm currently feeling. Which, as you can imagine, I'm quite used to. Cool. But we got the cube, team. That is a big W. Alright. Alright, so as I said, I'm just going to... quickly do a bit of a clean wipe here, and flame on! Very nice music. I'd be with some. Oh, damn it. Alright, we move back. So what I'm looking for now is, I think on Halls of the Dead level 2, there is a waypoint, so that is what we're on our way to go and check. She keeps going up. I think it was the floor one. What do you mean, mistress? And why are you still here? You're probably installing it, I guess. Oh, hello. That's a good one to mess up. There we go. might as well. If you're referring to the waypoint, or you're referring to something else. For the teleporter. Shocking. I look forward to seeing how these skills develop at like a higher level, like when you get to the hell sort of stuff. Because I'm definitely playing this character all the way to hell. It'll take some time. Man, this heat wave, I'm gonna call it, it's good. It just flushes out the baddies. There she is. That's what I was looking for. The Halls of Dead level 2. See, so much things you forget in life, but you won't forget where the waypoints are in Diablo 2. Alright team, look, I've really enjoyed this and I would love to keep playing, but now it's 10 hours of streaming. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump off, go get some fresh air for a little bit. I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning. Well, technically 9, but you know, you have to prep. Anyway, excuses aside, get something delicious to eat, reset, come in, and then we'll finish Act 2 and we'll get on to Act 3. But yeah, this has been fantastic. Let me just quickly finish this up and I'll do a quick little wrap up here. Alright, so not too bad, not too bad. Not much. Okay, cool. Ooh, we have to do one thing. One thing I always like to do is... Oh, hang on, that sounds wrong. Something that I do now and then in this game is gamble. Gambling is fun in this game. Gambling in real life is not a good idea. Don't do it. Speech over. But you can get some ridiculously cool things when you gamble in this game. So, what do I need? Let's have a look. So this is kind of with the Demonic Master is fine. Defense is not that good. This is... I forgot. It's actually really amazing. I've had this since the start. So I don't do a lot of damage with it, which is annoying. But it gives me Ring of Fire and Death Mark. So I do want a better one of those. Gloves, they're pretty low, so I definitely want to get better gloves, but as you see, it doesn't give me an option for better gloves. The helmet's pretty crappy, but I've got these two skulls socketed in it, so it is giving me regeneration, which is helping. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is not okay, this is not okay. So rings are way too expensive. You see, it's 50k, I'll be able to gamble like 2 times. But I wonder if gloves... Would gloves be the only thing? You see, there's a better glove. Are we gambling? We're gambling. Kasham! Rubbish. Oh, you can just do the same one? Oh, that's interesting. We'll do another one. Ah, okay, so slightly better than we had before, but that's important. Actually, this is wonderful. 7% better chance of getting magic items. That can help you a lot in this game. So I will chalk that up as a win, team. Now, I'm going to try. You see, they're so expensive. Oh, but I'll try, because that's not very special. Again, the helmet's not that amazing too, and I can redo it. At least it's not custom. Ah, damn, I could have done these gloves instead. Anyway, we're happy with our magic find. See, it's gotta be a dagger. It seems like the dagger is the Warlock weapon of choice. 21. Oh, you see, it's the splint mail I'm after. All right, we're gonna try it once, just once. Oof. 110, double. It's not socketed, but damn. But you see, it's that 9% chance of better my magic item that I'm after, so we'll keep that. We'll give it to my lady. So we do one more just for sniffs and giggles. I've got the money. We got the money. Okay, one more just for sniffs and giggles. Here we go. Oof, enhanced defense. Wow, okay. So this is actually quite useful. When I come back, when I fight bosses, this will, unless I get something much better, this will be useful. So I'll keep it in my stash and then come back for it when I'm fighting something that's whooping my ass. Cool, so it's this one here. See you later. And then I've already, I believe, changed for the magic. Yep, and so... Thank you, goodbye. Actually, hang on. Yeah, 72, 110. There you go, my girl. Oh, she's not strong enough. 51 strength. Oh, so she won away. Well, hoo-hoo to you. All right, make some money back. Cool. All right, everybody. Say goodbye to Amon Gero. We will be returning in the not too distant future with him. But for now, where is this? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Save and exit. My goodness. Actually, just quickly jumping over here just to show you again, this is what the class looks like at the moment. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, team. As I said, it's been a good long one. It hasn't felt that long. I can feel my brain starting to meld because of the double streams, but it was worth it. The announcement this morning blew my mind. Playing Diablo 1 for the first time in, I think, like 20 years, 22, meaningfully played something like 29 years ago. So playing that was really good. And I want to go through and finish it. It was that nice. Then, of course, the announcement. And here we are. We just played 7 hours, basically, of Diablo 2. That's how good this new Warlock is. And they're all, Miss Riss is going to give it a go. Other people are going to give it a go. I think a highly Google thing. You're going to probably see the amount of people playing Diablo 2 Resurrected is going to go boop like that. Just worth it. So well done to Blizzard. You've listened to us and so many other things as well. It looks sick for what's going to happen in Diablo 4. But as always, if you want to learn about me, this channel, want to head over to my Discord and join the group of people we're going to create to play Diablo 2 Reign of Warlock together, head over to my website, go and click on the Discord link. But of course, everything else is there. My socials, my Instagram, my X account, my schedule as well, which I would have been doing today, but something happened. So it's all there. Go and check it out. And yeah, if you enjoyed this, please hit the like button. If you want to see more of this, you know what to do. Subscribe, follow all of that, especially on Twitch. I am so close to reaching affiliate level. I need like 10 more followers, and then I can bump up the quality of my stream. So please do us a solid. Head over there, check that out. But then, as always, stream beats by Harris Heller, rocking the set. It's like Russian roulette when you're taking your bat. Don't know why I said that, but they're amazing. Go check them out on Spotify. Link should be in the description. But yeah, this has been fun. I will maybe see you later tonight. We'll see how the brain feels, but take care. We'll see you soon. Ciao.